Alright, here we are everybody. Hello, hello, g'day, welcome back to some Starsector for Sunday. How's everybody going? It's felt like forever since I've played this, it's just really weird. How's everyone going? Flaming, good to see you. TFS, good to see you as well. Hope you've both been having a good weekend so far. So, right. So we were about to go on a big journey, weren't we? We had a series of stuff to do. Yes, we had like up here, we got the personal bounty to go for, which yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, at least from what it looks like. Anyway, that one will be a tough one to fight, but I think we can do it. Then we've also got a promise to take care of over here. Then we've also got some more stuff down here to do. We've got the two Sebastian ones to do, and I don't know, maybe I doubt I'll go for this guy, but there's always that as an option as well. But at the same time, we can also go for a bit of exploring while we're up there. That's a potential idea anyway, so yeah. So cool stuff. So this is pretty much what we're going to be doing next, while we're trying to earn the amount of money that we need for a capital ship, or at least for the time being, until the Aurorans attack. Yeah, until they attack. So, alright. So I think without further ado, let's head out. Okay. So let's head over and go. You kind of had a second, just like, wait, I'm not going to attack you. There we go. So, decreases shield upkeep by 20% or increase ammo capacity by 20%. Nope, don't care. You don't need that. Man, fuck the Aurorans and... Yes, they are quite the tricky bunch, aren't they? Alright, let's just make our way through the clouds. At least between the clouds. And... yeah, we're going as far as here. So, alright. We were going for... yeah, that's right. We were going for, specifically... it was a specific kind of world that we were looking for, wasn't it? So we had... yeah, near a gas giant. And we found that there's a gas giant here. That's right. Yeah, there's a gas giant here to check out. So we can see if it's here. Alright. So I guess for now... okay, before bounty. Because yeah, I'm going to still keep doing this in terms of, like, making the saves. Just go sat bomb their capital just for giggles. Don't have the capability for that yet. I really don't. Alright, gravity well for this should be right here. That's a good sign, actually, technically speaking. That is a good sign. And there they are. Okay. What's up, dudes? Okay, so... yes. So let's look for this thing. So this is a capital ship. Okay. So this one's going to be a little bit of a fight. Fair enough. Okay. So it's kind of going to be our main adversary is going to be this one. There's going to be also 3 cruisers. So yeah, we basically still hit them with everything we got by the looks of it. However, they are very low on small ships by the looks of it. So if we swarm them, we should be able to take them down one by one, so long as we can actually separate them, that is. While also trying to take care of these little destroyers and frigates while we're at it. Because yeah, they don't have that many. So, okay. Let's move into engage then. Alright. So at this point, obviously my ship will come out. Send the galleon. See how many of these we can actually drop. Probably almost all of them. Do we need my carrier? Probably not. Oh no, take the carrier as well. Just grab everything we can. So at this point... yeah, the Jake Windsor can also work here. Just as a bit of an escort ship. Alright. So this is what we'll bring for it. And at this point, we kind of need to fly together almost, I think. At the very least. Probably escorting you, actually. At the very least. Well, some of you anyway. So, just go for a bunch escorting you. Then you guys are with me. Then you two probably should move together, and then you can engage whoever. So, okay, because yeah, you're a carrier and everything. So, right. I just... Wow. Interesting. Just rammed that ship. Well, that was an unfortunate jump in. Alright. Hey, Sophia. How you going? Yes, I do play Starsector as well. I love this game. This game is awesome. And I'm also playing with, like, quite a few mods, too. So, okay. So anything we need to worry about here in terms of capturing? Ah, and there's one right there to get. Don't know if you'll be able to get that in time, but we'll see if you can. If you can't, then just fly back to us. Okay. Give me a ship to go, Captain. I'll kill all new games for legal reasons. Yeah, fair enough. Have they captured it? No, they're getting ready to. They need to get over there and deal with it before it gets captured. Oh, they already captured it. Okay, crap. Well, if that's the case, then I'll get you to go help out. So, out of curiosity, what mods do I have? 1 second. If it's actually going to do it this time. No, it's not. Okay, hang on a minute. Just have to do it the hard way. I think it's Star Mods. Yep, there you go. Yeah, there's a link to it. For some reason, Moobot on the thing's broken again. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright. Alright, here they come. And these guys are also flying with Federation tech, so this is going to be an interesting fight. So let's see if we can actually get in and give them a hand before you get into a bit of too much trouble. If anything, you probably should go back and stick with me. Don't go too far forward. Oh, yeah, your shields are getting smashed. Alright, so we can get in there quickly. Okay, you're on your own, so let's see if we can get you dealt with. Let's go for a strike on this one. Possible? Through them a little bit. Get missiles going as well, because he is getting hammered. And you've lost your outer shell. Alright, here we go. Alright, my shields are almost down. Let's back off a little bit. Thank you, PD, for blocking that. Nicely done with the DACA, guys. Alright. Alright, you're having a little bit of trouble, though. Yeah, because that one's jumped in to help, and that's a carrier. Do I want to bring in extra help? Yes, go you... I think you two go help. And the rest of us keep on the fight here. So we can go for this one potentially next, because they're on their own. They're basically just out on their own right now. So if we can actually get this guy quickly. That one fully exploded. Interesting. Alright, so we can charge in here. So anyway, actually, you know what? Just leave that one. He'll get back to us soon enough, I think. So, alright. One of the more warmlooks just got taken out. That was one of the deployed frigates that came from one of the other ships. Okay, Icicle Eye is about to get jumped. Yeah, you're gonna be in a bit of trouble. So, oh, you captured it. Well done. Okay, cool. So now we got the carrier on our side now, actually, to give a hand on that side of the map. Cool. Yeah, let's get over there and give him a hand quickly if we can. Because yeah, they're about to get jumped by the biggest ships. Alright. So they are together. For now, he's taking some damage, but let's not go overboard on that. What about how you doing anyway? You're still okay. Yeah, I use AOTD. Yeah, absolutely. I'm decent friends with that creator and also maybe the reason the mod exists for some degree. Oh yeah, nice, nice. That's their capital ship right there. So let's not get too hasty in engaging them. Turn my missiles off for the time being. Kind of need to hold that on fire. So see if I can draw them in. Yeah, I need to see if we can actually draw them in. But we are unfortunately a little separated. Yeah, so far so good. Alright, so I think at this rate... no, I can't do it yet. Okay, I'm out of command points right now. Fair enough. Okay, taking care of the fighters. Okay. Yeah, it's just constant beam fire. But yeah, we are capturing quite convincingly here. Although you're kind of, yeah, you got a little bit hit on your own. So try to get there as soon as possible, please, without getting yourself killed. Alright. Alright, let's get shields up now. Might as well engage the fighter, sorry, not the fighter. The frigate, if possible. It is kind of hurt. See if we can jump on him now. Right, missiles out. Okay, we're getting an overload. That's quite handy, isn't it? Oh, we're taking a lot of hits now. How unfortunate for you. Oh, you are getting annihilated. Nice, big ship down. That's their capital down. Alright, so now we can start potentially cleaning up here. And these two are like, these are drones. Yeah, they're not even a worry. Okay. So at this point, we just keep engaging. And it's another frigate down. Nicely done, guys. Okay, now. So this one's next. He's taking a bit of a battering. Damn, good job, you two. That must have been you. Alright. Let's keep this going. Oh, they took that. They took those ones, but that's fine because we got this now. So we've got our own little hangar. And you two are still doing your thing. You're hunting this one down. Okay, fine. That's my two carriers. That's all good. All right. Now, where am I heading? Straight down, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Going this way. All right. Let's get the burn drives on. Can give these two guys a hand. Deal with. Alright, I've got burn drive. Let's get in there because his flux is really high. He just overloaded. Open fire. Nice. Good timing to lose your shields, eh? Ooh. Good timing. Alright, this looks like it's a full assault now because we are doing very well. My armor's taking a bit of a battering, but that's okay. Turn the auto fire off on the breaches for the time being. Alright, burn drive active. Ah, it's an Osprey. Okay, hey Jaco, how you going? There goes the hammerhead. Oh, with the Dakar. Yeah, get through. Got him. Nice. Okay. Well played, dudes. I think that's it. I think we're good, almost. Just got this one frigate left to get. doubt I'm gonna get there in time, but we'll see. We'll see if he's got... I mean, he's probably gonna escape, if anything, so I might just claim victory here. So, alright. So we can pursue, and we got a whole bunch of frigates and destroyers that didn't really get a chance to go attack, so... I sent all these guys out to clean it up. And that's it. That is a clean sweep. Alright. Now, there are a couple cruisers here. Do I want any of these? If I want to go for another cruiser, that is. Although, yeah, you guys are taking quite a bit of a battering, though, in terms of D-mods. Probably won't be doing it, maybe, but, Hey, you don't have a lot of armor. Yeah, you really don't have a lot of armor. Okay. So you're really just straight up another carrier. Okay. Right. Yeah, peak performance for a carrier is pretty bad, though. And the armor's not that big of a deal if you can stay back, but yeah, the peak performance for a carrier is awful. You do not want that on a carrier. So another Kestrel. Lowered maximum crew. Another lowered peak performance. Probably just tear them all apart, because like all these have got like a little bit too many in terms of D mods, I think. I could grab a bite though. This one's not a bad one to pick up. The ship upkeep, the shield upkeep's a bit unfortunate, but it is a Corvette, and we've got one of these already, so we can get a second one to help. Because yeah, it's a burst of speed. These two are good. These are good for chasing, if anything. So could grab this. Because yeah, it's just maximum crew reduction and less sensor strength, more shield upkeep. Really low recovery cost too. So alright, we'll grab that one. What else? Because yeah, Federation Tech. I'm fine taking these if they're decent enough. Nope, you're not. Absolutely not. Oh, jeez. That peak performance time, that is terrible. Holy cow. I think just that one will just recover and that's it, and everything else will just pick through. Okay. So we can replenish our fuel quite a bit, which is good. Some more crew to replace any that we lost in that fight. Oh, red drum torpedo catapult. Excellent. Alright. Cool. Grab all that. And we've also got stuff to cut through. It's fine. Every little bit helps. Okay. Oh, Touch of Chaos went off. Oh. Huh. Okay. So apparently if you destroy... I guess it's just killing foes and that kind of thing will actually give you that. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Cool stuff. Alright, so... that's pretty much that all done. Why am I giving parts of myself to Chaos, you loony? I'm not doing this by accident, though. So right now... None of them really care about me yet, but they've got little interest in me. They destroy their enemies and embody their ideals to gain their favor, but that's if I wanted to do it, so... Anyway, so the commission is... I can get to Planetary Governor now when I come home. That's pretty good. That's going to be a big upgrade for me. So, alright, so now at this point, now we've got our next trek, which is over to here towards Alpha Igor. So we take care of that while we're out in this direction, and then on our way back, we go this way to Calico and Beta Kardashev 4. Or Kardashev 2, sorry. So alright, that's a good start. So, just do another save, because yeah, I'm very paranoid about my save files ever since the last time. So, alright, so let's go... yeah, before Promise... actually, no, just after Bounty. We'll do it after Bounty. Okay. So, Captain Picture my avatar, because it did look like it. Yeah, it was one that, TFS Dragon did put together for me real quick. So it's kind of a, yeah, it's obviously doesn't look fully like an Advent helmet, but it basically is. So you just took one of the basic ones and then put that helmet on him. It looks pretty darn good, doesn't it? Okay, so speaking of which, so in terms of captains, just seeing if any of it can level up. Not at the moment. Okay, so what we got is I think it's like, yeah, these, yeah, this, you, and you are all takeable in terms of captains at the moment. So, Sophie, if you want to take one, absolutely. Which one would you like to pilot? So you sort of saw them all in action, almost. Yeah, this one's basically a frigate carrier, basically. So it just deploys frigates as it's one of its main things, which is a pretty cool thing on its own. Like, I do like that one. There's another Kestrel here, which is like the one I'm flying, except it's built a bit differently. Then this one's a carrier. Then we got this one, which is basically a combat cruiser. And that's mainly it, because yeah, these ones are other viewers. And the rest of these are pretty much not claimed. But also, I can change the portrait as well if you don't like the portrait. I can always change it as well. Do you want one of the Star Federation ships? As for skills, go for one that focuses on ballistic and energy skills. Alright. So in that case... I mean, this one's got ballistic mastery. I don't think we got energy mastery yet. Not really. Pretty sure we don't. Oh, this one does, but this is one that's already claimed. So, okay. So in this case, we'll make you this one. So, alright, so Sophia Orr. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, in terms of the current ships, like, in terms of a Federation one, I am looking towards getting a better one later, but I can also switch this guy out, if anything. So I can kind of just do this instead. So Sophia Orr takes the other Kestrel, and then Neptune Surya takes the other one. Yeah, this one here. Because yeah, these ones are kind of decent. Like, these have been cool so far. Knights of Lud ships that I managed to acquire after dealing with them in another thing. Yeah, so you are now the FTL. You are a Kestrel similar to me, but your ship is built slightly differently to mine. So as you can sort of see here, I've got like my heavy autocannons and hull beams as my main weaponry, and all the rest here is like just front-facing, potentially point defense at the front here. Got some breach missiles. Then you've got Inferno Mervs. You've also got wave motion beams and magnetron cannons, which are pretty darn cool to have. So you got basically, yeah, Carter's Free Traders and Osiris Alliance weaponry at the moment. I mean, so far it's been running pretty well. And yeah, you only got defective manufactory, which basically slows down your drone production. But that's it, so it's pretty minor. So, yeah. Cool stuff. Yeah, this carrier does look really sick, though. It's been doing well so for the time being. For the portrait, like to change it? Yep, sure, we can do that. Right. Don't have it. Do I have it here at the moment? No. Damn. I gotta find it again. Is it fleet log? No, it's not fleet log. Yeah, let's see. It's one of these specifically. Contacts? No. Personal? Yeah, oh, it must be. Yeah, you're probably right. It might be under personal. Where's personal? That one. Okay, change portrait. Okay, here we go. All right, so Sophia Orr. What would you like to be starting out? Change it to female. Absolutely. Okay, now you can pretty much just tell me which number you would like to be your avatar as I'm scrolling through them all, like bit by bit, because there's quite a few here. So yeah, just tell me which number you want. It's the easiest way to do it. Like, I really love how they've got this in terms of like just number IDs on them, just to make it easier for people to basically go, yeah, like that one there, specifically. But yeah, I got a lot of different portraits and a lot of different art styles by the looks of it as well. So it's got some pretty cool stuff, and they are relatively well themed too, which is really cool. So, and yeah, you can go Animu if you like. It's entirely up to you. So far, they've all, like, I pretty much just like all the artwork and that's been done for these characters and everything. It's been awesome stuff. You have as many as I do. Ah, yes, I do have as many as you do then. Okay, going through them. But yeah, I'm using my portrait with the play as yourself mod as well. 205. Aha. Ooh, okay. Mysterious. Alright, cool. We can go with that one. And so you're all set then. Cool, so the ore is now set up. You worship a Lud, glory to Lud. Ah, do you? So why did I take you away from a Lud ship then? Because we had a Knights of Lud ship earlier. Why did we change it? It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Sorry, not a Luddic partner. But not a Luddic partner. Okay, good. That's good to hear. I prefer that. Alright, so... let's get ourselves to the jump point and get us the hell out of here. Cause yeah, we're not here for like not this early. Oh, hello. Ah, that's just remnant. Cool. Okay, well, let's get moving. This is not something I would say even as a joke in Twitch chat. Yeah, I know. Cause yeah, Luddites are like that. Let it consistency be like. Hey Rebarber, how you going? Welcome to the stream. This particular cult reads the Book of Lud upside down. He's fine. You get points for trying. Okay. Okay, and alright, cool. So how far are we? Oh yeah, we got quite a bit of a trip to get there, but we're moving. Oh, ooh, that's, yeah, I don't want to be fighting that. Those look terrifying. I'm gonna stay away from that. Flamin is an Auroran rebel. I can believe that. Also, to be fair, the Luddic Knight ship I would want you will likely not have for a very long time. Ah, I see. It's like a unique ship, is it? That wasn't Hivers. I think those were the aberration ones, the ones that Stukov pointed at me towards. Decrease the chance of malfunction by 20%. Ample cargo holds, increased cargo space. Nope. Don't need it. You don't need it. Also, Dragon Cell's going after the Hivers? Alright, best of luck, guys. You got this. It's also another unique ship I would take. Yeah, I don't have that mod. Ah, that's alright then. Yeah, I don't use a lot of them. I don't use like all the mods. Otherwise the game would never load. Alright, let's go through here, because there's no storm in this little section of the clouds. Alright, we're through. Alright, we'll have to go slow here. Let's take it nice and easy. We're not taking storm damage, because that means we don't have to worry about supplies. Shipping question is the Sun Rider. Okay. Auroran Rebels implies that I'm one of those disgusting Aurorans. No, I'm an outside agitator hell-bent on raising Auroran fields and bringing hellfire upon their cities. Jesus. Alright, let's head in. Okay. Anomalous Station. And drone ship. Alright. Research Station. What are you? Just something about orbits. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Keep that open for the time being, because we've got Dusklight right here. We'll take care of this first. Okay, so... actually, no, we'll just do this first. Okay. Let's open a comlink. So now we're getting Sierra out of the way. Alright. Yep, I'm going to take 90 and you. It was already known, not currently relevant. I am ready to rebranch for Relic. Alright, I'll consider it. Okay, so rescue Sierra from the research station, and that's this thing. Or potentially that thing. Alright, well at the very least we can start just digging through stuff here, so let's do that. Let's just go through all these bits of rubble and get ourselves some extra supplies and fuel and other things that we find while we're here. So, alright. Yeah, it's just the pledge we can't do because that's the critical ship. Hey, Lately, how you going? I don't know, did you? Oh, there's also debris on that side. Oh, I didn't realize that's actually the sun. I see. Alright. Oh, a galleon? That's a capital ship. It's not a good one, but I can take it. Potentially, depending on how in good condition it is. Alright, let's have a look what's here. So we've got a destroyer. No, let's get rid of it. Okay. Alright, how are you looking? That's a very pretty looking galleon. Okay. We found a capital ship. It's a low-tech one, Indy's expansion pack, but that looks pretty. I'll take that for a story point, absolutely. We need to mothball it, but we'll absolutely take that. Alright. Cool. Looks very nice. Let's have a quick look at it. So it's got Gauss cannons, thumpers. Okay, we definitely need to refit this thing a bit once we bring it back home. Energy-based missiles at no cost to fire. Okay. It's got some PD. It's got some PD all around. Toy hammer torpedoes. Yeah. The thumpers need to change, though. We can change those to something else later. And it's also not fully fitted out yet. But still. And it's got daggers. Oh, that's nuts. Alright. Awesome stuff. Okay. Can I see the name of that again? The anti-clee. Let's mothball it. Alright. So happy we got that. That was a very good pickup. Very good pickup. Especially considering no damage and it's near this freaking brown dwarf. We got lucky there. Okay. Alright. Let's get away from the corona. Alright, so yeah, we do need to go to this anomalous station, so let's go. It's great that it's actually the quest is here because there's nothing else around here. Which is great to see. Alright, before Sierra. Ah, shit. Hang on. No, there we go. Before Sierra. I mean, there are still openings in terms of captains, so yeah. Alright, so yeah, so we have automated defenses, but we can take this. So that one is, okay, cruiser, okay, so cruiser and a bunch of frigates, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, shit, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's engage the defenses, and we shall take command of the action. Let's go. Alright, so... in which case, probably the 2 Kestrels will be more than enough to deal with the cruiser, potentially. Could take the galleon as well, just so we got an extra, so we got extra in terms of, yeah, in terms of just a carrier. Then... can then go with... I guess we just grab all our captain, all our officers at least, so they can get XP. So we can go with at least this to start off. And technically, that's probably all we need, actually. So we'll go with this team on its own. I think this is all we need. So, alright. So at this point, I don't think we need to really worry about orders here. So let's go. Alright, here they come. Yeah, just the one cruiser there, and the rest of these are just little ones. So, yeah, we can handle this. Yeah, you're overloaded. Right, missiles away. I think I've tanked enough. Let's let the other ships do the trick as well. That's an overload, and the cruiser's down. Perfect. Alright, we got it. We got this. Easy win. Start slicing through them with the whole lasers. Yeah, and that's just the that's what gets sent out, by the way, one of these little things. It's like, oh no, that's about to explode. Doesn't matter. It's that's just one that gets deployed from one of our carrier that we brought in. So okay, right. I can take automated ships now. That's right. I can if I want to. A glimmer. What's it got anything on it? Graviton beam and tactical laser. Too bad no gamma cores. Yeah. That's okay. I'll just rip them apart. Ooh, good amount of stuff though. Take the core. I didn't pick up that, didn't I? Yeah, I won't confirm and continue rather than take all. I'll just pick it up again. It's alright, it'll just be on the ground. Heavy pulsar cannon. Okay. Plasma railgun. Nice. Tethra smart gun. Legio technology. Anti-armor. Okay. Then we got missile ship overhaul package and Sipafi wing blueprints. Yeah, it's on the ground as in space. Alright. Take all that. Then grab the cargo pod so we don't lose it. Grab all that. Okay, then we pull apart everything that's inside space as well. Sotnik interference autocannon. That thing looks fun. Okay. Just the long barrels look freaking great. Okay. Cool. Tornado Hornet launcher and A-Series Stern protocol mod spec. That's a lot. Okay. Ooh. Right, so this is more like if you want to be a brawler. Okay, a close range brawler. Interesting. Alright. So now we're done here. Oh, there's more to pick up as well. Okay, nice. Alright. Alright, after that. It's really just in case things go wrong. Also, thank you, Lately. Should take a drink. Already happy with this quite a bit, actually, in terms of what we've been dealing with. Alright, so let's get this done. Open a comm link. We found Sierra. Job done. Alright, excellent. Sierra must be restored to her host vessel in order to be appropriately online. Alright. So now we go to this host ship here, is the one we didn't grab, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to, to pull it apart, because, yeah, this one is a quest one. So we install the Sierra core. Okay. So now, we have Sierra. Alright, rescue from the remnants. Alright, so what's the deal with this ship? Okay. Yep. So, welcome to the fleet. That's exactly the terms. Yeah, don't commit genocide. Yeah, that's fine. The pact is sealed. Let's go. Alright. Then we go talk to Dustlight again. Just go, yep, cool, all done. Okay. You're saving a Sierra without any incentive is truly unusual in this place, I thank you. If you ever find yourself in danger and require assistance or simply to hunt together, broadcast a signal and I shall find your light. So, yeah, we got basically reinforcements we can call upon if we really need it, which is a great thing. So, okay. Something joke about posting Sierra not work on the Discord, yada yada, yeah. It's still funny that they did that in the writing in terms of like, yeah, can you just basically just go touch grass instead of trying to like ask me to hold hands with you or something? I thought it was just funny. Just a bunch of code and pixies. What's it even looking like? Well, a bit early to tell ya. Okay, all fires deployed can be instantly replaced once per battle. Missile damage, missile speed, missile hit points, and maneuverability. That's a potential one. We do have a bit of missiles on the team. Repair speed for engines and weapons, hit points, more hit points for engines and weapons, percentage ship mass, or maneuverability, reserve thrusters. Reserve thrusters or missiles? I feel like considering I've got like a couple missile ships, I think Surefire might be the way to go. Just go for more DACA at this point. Alright, anybody from the fleet leveled up at all? I guess we'll find out if they did. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright. So, we're basically done here. At least by the looks of it. Because that's explored, and explored. So we're pretty much done. So now we can go this way. and scan the celestial object. Scan the ring system. So let's go that way next, huh? Alright, so then... So before Glacier 1, before Glacier quests... Open captains? Oh, we got a few. Hang on. So, open captains at the moment. So, Blake is open at the moment. He's currently piloting a carrier. We've got Zun Tumajax. He's the guy that's piloting the frigate carrier, which this one has actually been quite useful so far in terms of like a one-ship armada almost, but not very much a one-ship armada, but like the frigates aren't really squishy, so it's been pretty good so far. Then we've got Neptune Shoya, who's piloting one of the Knights of Lud cruisers that we got. So they're the ones that we got currently open at the moment. And of course we got this ship available to potentially do later, and we got the Void Wretch too, so we'll have that ready to go very soon. So let's put you here for now. Neptune has system expertise. I'll have a look in a second. That looks so pretty. That's my like best looking galleon so far. Like the other galleons we had looked so like dilapidated. Like they look like just giant hunks of metal with a giant gun on the top. This one's built differently. It hasn't got a giant gun on the top. It's a bit more rounded, which is interesting. Okay. So yeah. You were not paying attention? Okay, well, so Neptune has systems expertise. No, target analysis and combat endurance is what Neptune's got. Zun has got damage control and polarized armor, hence why I gave him this one, because it's a heavily armored ship. And Blake has helmsmanship, ordnance expertise, and polarized armor. That's who's got what at the moment out of the ones that haven't been claimed. Rounded rotund, maybe. Well, it's not fully rotund, but it is a bit rounded. So, yeah, if you like any of these... Petition to rename our ship, capital ship to Fat Man. Well, potentially, I could do that. I'll take Neptune anyway. Hopefully I'll just roll system. Okay, that's fine. We can go with that. Do you want to change... Alright, it's not gonna work. Just go Flamin'. Just like last time. I'm guessing you wanted to change this mail. So I think, yeah, I think we had one for you in the past. Hang on. So, alright, so it was under personal. Yeah. I'll just keep that favorited. Alright, so Flamin'. So it was 74.94. Oh no, these are female, I need male. 74. 89? Yeah, 89 was yours, that's right. Yeah, you had the red helmet. Yeah, 69 is, this guy. Ready to tell you about the shameful display. Okay. So I think with that, we are now good to continue at this point. Unless someone wants to take these last two officers that have not been claimed yet. If anyone wants to put their hands up, now's your chance. Alright, Lee, which one do you want out of the two? So currently, make me the old Asian man. You want to be the old Asian man. If you want to be the old Asian man, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so we got this guy, this one. It has got shields, but the whole point of it is that it's got very little armaments, but the whole thing of it is that it launches these big mooks, which are frigates, autonomous drone frigates. And it has a few that it actually deploys, so that's what this one has. This one's been cool so far. I've been liking this one, although the downside is that, yeah, it's got a bit of damage on him, unfortunately, but it's still a nice one to have with us for the time being. And the other one is is a carrier. So this one here. So it's an expeditionary support, but it's got a lot of drones to protect it, while it has also its own high amounts of firepower with the Titanomachy, which is basically a beam blaster. Like, we've seen this one in action a long time ago before I had to redo parts of the run, but But yeah, this one's a pretty decent one. Do you want this? Do you want this carrier? Okay, we can do that. Fine by me. All right, so lately, this one's yours. And I'm guessing you want to change your portrait as well. So what we so yes, Admiral Lee time. All right, so you wanted the old Asian dude. So this guy. All right, that's Late Lee now. All right. What a very interesting cast of characters we have at the moment. So cool stuff. Then we got this guy who's the last one, and he's I kind of feel like this portrait works well with this ship so far, because it really just looks like a, you know, low tech mammoth of a ship so far. At least out of all the ones that we've currently got in the fleet. So all our other ones are like pretty decently set up, except for maybe this one. Because that one's just a unique ship. Then everything else is kind of like, you know, around mid-line and stuff like that. The worst one we got is probably the Salamander. But yeah. So we've got a few ships to potentially put together now. It's unfortunate that you're not going to be ready yet until I bring you back home. So now we've got our course at this point. So we go this way. Alright. Then we'll do a quick save, because we already did a fresh save earlier. And then let's go. Alright, jump to hyperspace. Okay, that was on our tail, weird. It's fine. Let's leave it be. Okay, that is... I did see a, yeah, I did say that was a derelict, but it was in the middle of the storm. I didn't want to touch the... wanted to go for that. There's no way of knowing how much damage I was going to take to get to that. Okay. Nah, we have to cut through now, don't we, I think? Pretty sure we need to. Okay. Oh boy. Shit. Yes, these guys. Capitals. Oh boy. Probably should have just flown straight past instead of just going slow. Yeah, that was my own fault. I probably should have just gone straight through that. But okay. Yeah, it's got that's a lot of cruisers. Oh god, yeah, this is gonna be a tough one to fight, isn't it? If I actually decide to fight this. Let's just execute and just run past them. Do not want to deal with that. Just show them they just basically don't even give them the tail lights as we get out of there. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm out in like the deep areas of hyperspace, and our supplies are. Oh god, our supplies are really bad. Oh dear, because of what we just did, what we had to do there. I think we reload. That actually wasn't that good. All right, come on, don't break. Please don't break. Okay, good. All right, also. Is there something still getting repaired out of the ones I've picked up so far? Yes, there is that one. I think I should mothball that too. We don't need it. Okay, anything else is being repaired? Oh, just everyone else just getting their stuff back. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful because yeah, we went through supplies quickly. This is why like getting hit by the storm is bad. I try to avoid it as if I can. Yeah, we went through that super fast. I'm hoping your guy already has the Crimson 1 Combat Chatter voice pack. Also, is that loud? Why is that so loud? There we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, so it was basically, I think it was here, or like around here where we found those guys, so let's see if I can just go around it a little bit. just do a quick hairpin turn here. Alright. That should avoid that cloud. Oh, try Tachyon versus Hegemony and Iron Shell. And Hivers are going for a sap bombardment. Alright, good luck with that. Surface battle. Hivers failed. Oh, Hivers is going. Oh, Hivers is actually, no, it's not failed, it's going. It's just sabotage failed. Okay, so that's happening at the moment. So Sindrian's actually getting attacked on the ground. Dealing with a bug infestation. Alright, hang on. Can I just get out of that quickly? There we go. Yep, Hivers took Andorran Viewport. Okay. I definitely don't remember those commands, so it'd be like 5 minutes of searching them up and getting that editing right for minor customization I'm not that fussed about. Yeah, and it's really just, yeah, just text on the screen, if anything. Okay, so here we are. Still got 42 days left, that's a lot better. Alright, so we're gonna go there. Let's just back away from that real quick. Alright, do a quick scan. Is there anything nearby? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's move then. Just stay away from that corona, because that's nasty. Alright, so now we can go for a scan here. Scorpion. Aha, fragile engines. Decrease engine durability by 20%. Weak capacitors decrease flux capacity by 5%. No. Alright. So now we execute the scan. And that's done. So it's an extra 63k. Nice. Alright. And we've got another one over here to do. So we've got a science team transport to do here. So we're going to go to a water world. Actually, I should really be checking these planets, shouldn't I? In terms of, like, whether or not there's any of these that are actually, like, potentially habitable, potentially. And keep our eyes open for that. Just getting hit with the solar flare just a little bit hurts in terms of supplies. Alright, let's keep it moving. Knights of Blood. Okay, hi guys. Yep, cool. Don't care about me, thank you. Alright. And here it is right here. Alright, let's head in. Okay, so we are going over to this water world here. So let's go check out this one and also potentially give it a survey too. I'm interested in this one potentially. Ooh, what's that up ahead? That's a derelict by the looks of it. Oh, it's a probe. Ooh, it's not bad as well. That's also supplies we can grab too. Automated defenses. Ah, it's nothing. Okay. Cool. So, pretty much almost just do it myself. Let's just do this and just have... Do I need to have more than one? There are a few. I could get swarmed. Let's just go with getting the Arc Destroyer out. Alright. And you just stick with me. Alright. Let's get missiles on auto fire. Pretty sure I don't need the escort ship, but it's just nice to have. Yeah, my beams are doing enough damage already. I didn't really need them. Yeah, I was way too worried. Alright, easy. Not gonna recover those. And 21 extra supplies, nice. Okay. Got some more data found, nice. And some more supplies. And a gamma core, okay. And that makes it our third one, actually. Nice, okay, then we can go through the rubble as well. Another 25. Yeah, it gives us a little bit of extra time. Okay, let's go back to where we were doing. There's more ahead of us here. Oh, there's ruins here by the looks of it. 2 probes. Alright. Alright, what's here? That's some destroyer level ones, aren't they? Okay. Oh, shit. If this one as well. Is there ones here? No, there's not. There's defense ones for the other one. Interesting enough. Alright. Okay. Hey, I got a skill point. Alright, now what do I want here? So... I don't have these yet. Okay. So I could go for damage. I mean, that just makes my hull lasers stronger than these ones, helping my autocannons. We'll go energy weapon. That works. Alright. Go through what's in here. Oops, nope, wrong button. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Salvage that. Alright, then we go deal with this one, and this one had the automated defenses on it. So, okay, yeah. This is easy to handle. Alright. I think this time I do take 1 escort. So at this point, we'll go with... Hammerhead maybe? Grab the hammerhead, yeah. Alright, you stick with me, and then we engage. We've got to deal with the big guys first if possible. Okay. So yeah, you'll catch up. Alright. Missiles up, missiles up. Going through my shields quite a bit. That was with the, that was some saber around play there. Okay, let's just get around this, this frickin' rubble blocking my shot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that helped being a distraction there. Alright, let's charge this one down if possible. Oh, it's nearly dead too. Missile should do the trick here. Pow! Nice. Okay. Yep, don't want any of those. Alright, wreckage time. Yep, some more supplies. Okay, salvage. Okay, transplutonics. Alright, we can bring that back along with everything else that we got in terms of transplutonics. Alright. Pretty good in terms of supplies that we've gotten back from that. That's good. So that gives us a lot more days until we run out. Okay, let's go deal with this then. So scan the surface. Okay. Oh, there's someone here. Okay. So order scan of the coordinates. Research team you brought to this lonely planet is quickly transported to the surface by shuttle. The leader of the outpost will you soon says, please give our regards to Provost Bed. We just don't appreciate. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Done. Alright, let's do a survey of this planet as well. Ooh, that's okay, that's interesting. What has this planet actually got, though? Extensive ruins, but abundant organics. Okay. Cool. So let's explore the ruins as well. Soil nanites. Installed in farming. Enables soil enrichment and recovery at a rate far beyond that which unaided natural processes perform. Domain Nanite Safety Regulation 434324. Subsection 81 prohibits use on worlds with transplutonic ore or volatile deposits. And unfortunately, with the built-in failsafe appears to be functional. Alright, so something to basically be used for farming? Okay, increases farming production by 2. Pretty mid-planet, to be fair, but class 5 habitable is a class 5 habitable. Yeah, basically. I guess we'll just check to see how much it would be to do a colony. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but in terms of, like, I'm pretty sure, like, this is, like, very far away as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's very far away. This definitely would not be, the most potential ideal location. Pardon, I don't know why I hiccup there. Okay, then... Yeah, at this point we just head home. Because, yeah, we're going to be running out of fuel. We'll need to replenish fuel once we get back. But that was pretty good in terms of profitability. So, alright, let's potentially get out of here. Wait, how am I doing in terms of supplies? Okay, 53 days left. And... could go for everything else here, I think. So let's actually just check out the other planets here. There might be other stuff here to grab. So we'll go for a scan here real quick. Okay, there are some signals. There's one near here, which means there's another ruins. Okay, so we can check that out in a second. Or potentially another ruins. So alright, let's just get there real quicker. Another probe. Alright, nice. Let's go get this real quick. Alright, automated defenses. And that is just okay, destroying a whole bunch of... Okay, I can base... Okay, I'm going to try to do this on my, basically by myself at this point. Although I'm taking some CR though, but that's alright. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so missiles on. Once the hull laser gets through the armor, it just rips it apart. Yeah, I only need my ship, I'm all good. Setting a cruiser for these guys is such overkill. It's my ship, though. I can do that. It's fine. Alright. It is very much overkill. Okay. Yeah, oh god, we're losing a lot of supplies, though. Come on. There we go. I just gotta get away from this corona as fast as possible. Okay, fly away. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad now. Alright, now let's see if I can actually get a quick scan of this black hole. If I can get for it, get out of there. Jesus. Okay. Got a little too close. But that was a very good topography scan though, but that was very close to being a problem. Okay. 20, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Cool mining planet stuff potential. Oh god, I went through all my supplies, did I? Shit. Yep. Okay. Took a lot of damage, didn't we? Yeah, I was worried about that. Fuck. I got too close. Yeah, I don't want to explode. I'll just go back to that, because yeah, I was trying to fly just past it. I should have actually gone for a, I should have just gone real quick on that one. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just have to do it again. Sorry. Because yeah, that was bad on my part. I don't deal with too many black holes in my time. That's alright, we'll just have to do this again. That's fine. Bloody storms again. That's fine. Do we have to do captains again? Oh shit, do we? I think I saved it before we did it. Nah, we're pretty much fine. Nah, I saved it before I did save it again before I went out. Oh, I can just go just resupply. There's also a thing I could do, yes, but I'm already over here. For God's sake, no! No. I'm getting really impatient now. Gotta do it carefully. 'Cause, yeah, I'm just using up so much so much supplies needlessly right now. Yeah, using so many supplies needlessly. Gotta be more careful. Gotta be way more careful. 'Cause, yeah, I could definitely do it. Especially considering these are, yeah, 2 quests to get some easy money. That's the whole point of it. Take it slow. Let's do this properly. I go and resupply it about Salamandy. Am I okay with them? They're suspicious. Does that mean they won't? Actually, hang on. Officials tend to view you with distrust. Link access to the Port Authority is granted only grudgingly, and you find yourself the subject of investigations and harassment frequently. So they're going to scam me potentially a lot if I do that. So, hang on. So if I actually go check the commodity screen, let's have a look. So how are supplies there in terms of buying them? Not very good by the looks of it. Oh no. Sectoid's quarter 89. Okay, not the worst. Okay, so I could do it. Yeah, let's go to Salamandy then. Let's go check it out. Speaking of which, TFS Dragon, have you worked on that at all? Like that mod yet? Like because you haven't given me any updates for a bit. I was wondering if you're still actually doing adjustments or something. Oh, nice little gap we could just fly through as well. Very nice. Okay. Yep, easy cut through. Probably gonna bang me up as well. We'll find out. We'll find out. I haven't saved it, so we'll find out. I was busy with Warframe, so not really. Fair enough. I can understand that. But yeah, let's go get some supplies from them, huh? Grab fuel while we're here too. Alright. Let's have it on. I don't want to piss them off, especially considering like the kind of worlds these guys have. Okay, where's the Sectoid station? There it is. Sectoid's quarter. Yeah, you'll see a lot of references in here if you're part of the community. But yeah, this is TFS Dragons' personal mod that he's put together. Okay, they're not tracking me. That's good. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. Okay, they let me trade. Good. Alright, so might as well save this one. Might as well get rid of this while I'm here because I don't need those. Okay. Now. Deficit on fuel though. How's my fuel production? How's my fuel oh boy. Right. So fuel's expensive here. Okay. So in terms of buying them, I didn't sell them to you. What are you on about? No way that's happened. Alright, fuel. How is it for buying here? Okay, Azure Path's fine. Azure Path mining station's fine. Okay. So we'll do that there, that's fine. Orbital bombard these guys? No. Alright, let's grab. So let's go more than double. Alright, there we go. That'll be fine in terms of supply for our supply problem for a while. Jeez, alright. Is there anything else I need to... Oh yeah, I'll probably get rid of some of this as well. Hang on. Okay, missile autoloader. Okay, nice. Defensive targeting array. Increases fighter damage to missiles and other fighters by 50%, but makes the fighters unable to leave the vicinity of their ship. I see, so you can't send them to engage. Interesting, okay. Nav relay, sure. So A-series Stern protocol. Okay, so the line of ships is designed with a specific set of technological solutions, giving them an edge in frantic close combat. The installation of this hull mod activates said solutions and severely reconfigures the ship's energy and weapon systems. Yeah, so basically, it's really just would you like your frigates to be better? Is basically I think what this does. Yeah. So let's grab that then. Missile ship overhaul package. Nice. Then we also got Tsipahi wings. Alright, nice. Okay. Alright, so we've got all that. Now at this point I can unmothball these now actually. So, okay. It's just that one, right? Okay, so we need to first repair, then we need to get crew. Oh, excess, nice. Okay, so let's go get as many as we need. 300 will be fine. Okay, so now fleet is good to go now. Let's go a quick repair. Okay, so now we can actually reconfigure our new ships as well. So I will start with the Void Wretch. So let's get you set up then. I'm pretty sure I've got another Reaper I can give you. I do. There we go. Okay, so you got the Ion Pulsar. I don't think you got another one though. So now we'll just drop all this what we got here. So okay. Add the hull mods because these two are really good. Sectoid has many men in his home. Scandalous. No. Alright, what have we got? So what have we got for the front here? Right, Graviton Beam's not really going to work here, though. I guess keep the Ion Pulsar, that's fine. Then, maybe at this point we go for... Heavy Scrap Shot Close Support, maybe? Is he kind of like a close range fighter anyway? I wonder if the Heavy Scrap Shot might be the way to go. It's a potential idea. Or I could just go for the big smart gun for the front then. I could do that too. Has an excellent range, accuracy, and rate of fire. It is only held back by its low projectile velocity and subpar armor penetration capability. Well, still pretty decent though. Okay. So let's just get this maxed out. Let's see how much room we got for anything else. So wouldn't have enough room for another Ion Pulsar, but what do we got in terms of other weapons that you can buy from this place? Anything? No. You got nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could do double ion, actually. That also works, too. Or burst PD laser. Oh, right. It's only 6. It's 6, right. It's only got 6 left. So it'd have to be like 3 then if I want to do a double. Which are only PDs, which don't really work. Okay, so in that case, I would have to drop some stuff then. So, okay. So in that case... that potentially is fine. And Flux Dissipation versus Weapon Flux is pretty decent, actually. That's almost perfect, so long as I don't have to use the shield. But okay, that kind of works. I mean, yeah, this is honestly fine because, yeah, because right now it's, now let's put that at auto-fire on the ion cannons. Yeah, because these are weapons that I own, so therefore I can always refit it again if I want to. So, alright. Now, the big one! So, we're obviously dropping the Thumpers. They need to change to something else. So, what do I want to change it to, though? Because, yeah, Thumpers are... they're too close range for my liking for something like this. You'd want something with big, long-range Dakar. Hullcracker's not a bad idea. Well, it's just downside is that a lot of stuff I've got is only one available, and then I've got Hyper Velocity Driver, which doesn't really work because I've got Gauss Cannons, which is my anti-shield weaponry. That's not anti-shield. Proton Wreckers are not a bad idea. Just ones that just constantly fire from the front. Then we've got a Squall MLRS, anti-shield missiles. So you got a lot of anti-shield missiles, okay. At least for these we might actually go for some more heavy armor damage. Don't we have a pirate version of this last run? We did have, yeah, we did, no, this isn't the pirate one. The pirate one had a giant gun at the top. This one doesn't. It had like a giant built-in gun. This one actually doesn't have that. It's a different one than the other one, the last one. Oh, yes. I should give you that, though. That seems like a good extra gun to have. Just anti-shield suppression to go with these two. Just downside is that we're not really, these aren't really built for anti-armor though. But the DAC is pretty decent though, if anything. Yeah, assault chain guns, but they're very, very short range. Ooh, Cothards actually will work. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, they're low damage overall, but hang on. 4 shots a second each. Okay, that's not too bad. So, alright. So I can go with this. Alright, so what I want to give you then, so you've got... Your shield arc's awful, so I need to give you extended shields. Yeah, definitely take you that. Give you that. Shield flux is also kind of brutal, so let's just go for stabilized shields. Now let's just make sure we also max this out as well if we can. Oh geez, you got a lot here. Yeah, okay. So maybe not stabilized shields then, just go more into more vents. We can stick with that for now. Because, yeah, the extended shields you kind of need, because now it's 150 degree arc rather than 90. Because, yeah, yours is a front shield and it's this tiny arc. Yeah, you kind of need a wider shields. So, okay. So, yeah, that'll be fine for now. Okay. Although I want to change these into something else instead. Because Gauss cannons are a little trying and a little bit much in terms of anti-shield. So I think with this you probably don't need something that heavy. So if I change it to say, guess I don't really have anything else that's that size, do I? Guard post launcher, no, let's not have that. Yeah, I don't really have anything else, do we? Except for... Oh, mortar batteries. No, thank you. No, spread cannons don't work either. We've seen these in action. They're kind of like shotguns, so long range on these is not great. Even though it says range of 800, they spread like crazy, so no. And Mark 10 auto cannon. There's only one of them. And it's only 1 point down. I think this is kind of fine to leave it as then. Yeah, I think this will do for now. Alright. So, cool. Well, I'm kind of curious about this weapon though. So let's just put this against another ship for now. Let's see. We'll just throw it against a cruiser for the time being. Alright, I could throw it up against a, oh, these are modified line galleons as well. Where's the galleon that we had? Or is it further down? No. Or is it not actually pirate? Because it was one of these, but yeah, this, either that or it was because of all the D mods that it looked so ripped apart, because it looks different. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try against this thing. So, all right. So let's just put this thing into autopilot and let's see how this thing can fly. Definitely like ongoing DAC up, but Jesus, it's taking a bit to actually hurt this thing. It is overloading its flux quite easily, but it's not causing it to overload yet. Okay, it is actually holding off the damage quite a lot, actually. The armor held quite well there. It's only now starting to take hull damage, but yeah, but so is that one too. So yeah, okay. Oh, now it's starting to take hull damage though. Oh, it's actually kind of close. It's starting to lose now. The one we have is quite demodded. Yeah, it was quite demodded, that is true. Yeah, it's definitely taking a long time to get through the armor there. But okay. Daggers don't really have enough to escort. Yeah, I don't think we need the daggers, do we? So at this point, we can just go more into more vents then. Yeah, I feel like that's... Yeah, the daggers weren't enough to... yeah, they need an escort. They got intercepted every time, yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. I mean, it definitely was pretty good in terms of suppression, if anything. We were just able to just keep firing quite easily. Although with that flux dissipation now, that should actually help in terms of firing more often. If we had a carrier to support this thing, I can see it working, but otherwise not. Nah, it's, yeah, on its own, not great. I mean, I could just put it in like another mining pod. Just to slot it in. Just so it's got something to help defend it a little more. It's not gonna mean much, but like, you know, just every little bit can help, right? So, yeah. Yeah, that armor held a long time, though. Yeah, it's free, so... Okay. Well... We'll try against a different one. So we'll go with... that's a capital as well. What's this one got specifically? Yeah, harpoons, sabos... Yeah, okay. Well, I just want to put it against another galleon. What's this? What do these ones have you specifically? Devastator cannon. Yeah. Given an officer with polarize, it'll last longer. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So, yeah. Let's try galleon versus galleon. I'm actually just curious. Let's just see how this actually fares. Like, it's a slow mover until it boosts, as you can sort of see. Oh wow, we're going through his flux a lot faster than their one is. Okay, yep. And then it's deciding to frickin' vent. That's not smart. Okay. Well, the missiles getting hit by is not great. It is losing its frontal armor, but look at their armor. Oh damn, it feels like I can afford the vent. Ah, I see, right. Yeah, just the constant blasting from this ship is actually really helping in terms of just keeping it locked down for its flux usage. Then the Gauss cannons are just ripping through, yeah, just ripping through it. Yeah, it's trying to deal with all the missiles. It's firing its own missiles now. But you can see the flux damage that those two Gauss cannons do. Like, it's definitely really good in terms of just engaging from range. It still needs to get closer to do its damage, though. But, yeah. That flak is doing its work against the missiles. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really needs to get in there though right now. Or at the moment it's just staying back at the moment because it's got the flux loss. So I'm guessing it's trying to back off to try to... Yeah, he's trying to let the flux drop down before he re-engages. Yeah, I see what it's trying to do. Yeah, because now he brings the shields down. So now his flux is dropping quite substantially. His flux used to still really hard lock though because of the constant barrages we're doing on him. And now he's moving. Now he's moving into re-engage. Here we go. Now he's moving up. Gas cannon's firing. Yeah, just overwhelm the flux, and then that's that. So second re-engage, and it looks like a kill. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, that one's flak was definitely doing a really good job in holding off a lot of those missiles, huh? Yes. I mean, I could change that actually to have flak on the front sides as well. So let's drop 2 on the flux here. Then we just do some light flak of our own. These ones, the Ulka micro flaks, and put them up front. Because that could potentially help from a frontal assault against like missiles like that again. Potentially. So I want to give better torpedoes though, because these ones weren't really that big hitters, were they? So could go. Because how many of these have got? Oh no, flux cost to fire. Right, so you can just keep firing them. Then you had these ones that also had no flux cost to fire. So really, it's just constant missile barrage. Okay, fair enough then. At least we got those now, but alright. At least a start. Okay, so now we just go for fuel as well, but we'll have a look and see what's around here if anything is worth talking to. Anyone here worth talking to? Got more officers for hire if we want them. Let's have a look. Aggressive energy weapon mastery. Don't mind a starting one like that. That's pretty decent. Alright. Let's bring you in then. Alright, what about the rest of you? So, what about you? Energy weapon mastery, ordnance expertise steady. No. And you are energy weapon mastery steady. Nah. Okay. So at least we got another captain. So, alright. Okay, cool. Wait, did we have one for polarized armor? Yeah, we got you for polarized armor, so maybe you're gonna take that new flagship now, aren't you? I think. Yeah, this actually is probably very good. Damage control and polarized armor. You are going to take a massive amount of damage now. Yeah, I think this will work really well, like having him for this ship now. Okay, then we got you for energy weapon mastery. You got ballistics. Yeah. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Is this one energy weapons? No. Not really. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. Undo. What's elite polarized again? Good question. Hang on. Elite is more flux dissipation rate while venting. So venting faster. Repairs of damage with functional weapons and engines can continue while they are under fire. I'll be the red cap lizard. Alright, you want to be the red cap lizard? Sure. He kind of looks like he's ready to take my order at McDonald's though, with that kind of uniform. So it just looks like, hey, welcome to Spaceys. Can I get your order? Pretty sure you have dampener and venting on that thing, so it might be detrimental. Let's have a look. Let's see. Yeah, damper vent. Modify venting system that trigger a damper field during venting at the cost of disabling weapon system for 5 seconds after venting. Okay, yeah. Did I get the flagship? No, but we got this though, Icicle Eye. We've got a new galleon. And so far, looks okay. I mean, it looks way more shiny than the last one we've had. Because the last one we had just looked like metal, like a hunk of metal. This looks like very good because, yeah, this one we found out near a brown dwarf, and it was pristine. So I thought we should have grabbed it. Plus, it's also got heavy armor S-modded in as well. It was a pretty good pickup for a story point. Hey, Dark Fire Fiends, how you going? Sparrow Barrow class ships are kind of mid. They are kind of mid, but it's nice to have it. It seems like it doesn't cost us anything, so. I mean, speaking of which, is there anyone I'm going to buy here? Not really, no. Nah. They'll do the job we need. They will, yes. Okay, so we need to go to Azure Path Station now. I believe is where we need to get the fuel at. So yeah, we can't get it here. Yeah, we need to yeah, Azure Path mining, the mining station specifically. Yep, so that one. All right, let's go. Honestly, I prefer the more carrier ships from the same mod. Funnily, they often have more staying power and do more damage. I can see that. Alright, so now, grab all the fuel. Wait, we don't need all of it. Yeah, decent. Cool. Alright. Awesome stuff. Right, the Inferno Ejector, that's basically just flames. Yes. Because yeah, we just grabbed Sierra, and we got this one as well. It's basically our new ships plus oh yeah, we also got you as well. We got another Midas, or a bike class, sorry. So what do you got at the moment? Light auto thumpers and a light overcharger. Okay. Right, you went micro beam and light assault guns. Yeah, so in this case, probably should try and do all until I got all energy damage. Like, light las cannon's nice. So unfortunately, I've only got one of them. So we can stick with I can just leave that for now. Okay, so light overcharge. Have I got another one of those? I do. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Do I want missiles at all? Have I got any anti-shield ones to do, actually? Anti-shield would be nice. I think I had like one or two that I could use. Snapper SRM. That sounds good. Only has one shot though, but that'll definitely take a shield down with that much. Yeah, potentially with that. Okay, we'll give that a go. Alright, so grab that as well. You don't need flux distributor. I will, however, give you auxiliary thrusters because more mobility for this thing's nice. Okay. Okay, tell you what you got there. That's fine. Alright. What ships are on sale, though? Yeah, nah, I can't afford that. Not currently. A Kraken custom frigate. Although it's got compromised hull. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going for these. I feel like it's gonna just gonna make it mean, but they aren't very balanced. Sorry to say. Okay. Just need to stumble in the wild. Yeah, we can always do that as well. Alright, so we've got a good amount of supplies now, so we can now head this way. I think. I think our supplies are 82 days worth, yeah. Although that's still... do I get more? Grab more, I think, before we go. I think we should buy more. Because we're not going to have many supplies left if we get into any fights, so I think for now we just grab some more. 125 will do. Hive fleet is there? Are they? That'll do. Okay. That'll be more than enough for a while. No, it's Letic Pilgrims. That's what's there. Those aren't hivers, those are Luddic pilgrims. I mean, some people might call that vermin as well, but I beg to differ. Alright, let's go over to Calico now. Alright, so now... Alright. After Salamandy visit. Yeah, if anyone's like, if anyone that's joined that's curious about why I'm saving so often, because I've had issues with this Stormhammer mod in the past, so it's really just in case things go wrong. Hey! Actually went up by 1 because of trading with the faction. Nice. Oh, where are you? You're out of the way, unfortunately. Anything else that's nearby? It's just that one, huh? Okay. I mean... It's an easy one to do. It's 49k though, but yeah, it is a bit out of the way. Although it's like pretty close to home, isn't it? Yeah, they're very close to home. It's too bad I'm nowhere near home right now. That's alright. Tech hostile against pilgrims? Yeah, apparently. Hey Deacon, how you doing, man? I was gonna comment on the troubleshooting page, so the troubleshooting channel on the modding Discord for XCOM 2, because you mentioned me regarding the TAC UI stuff. Haven't had that yet, because I haven't had that issue for a very long time. I think it was like, I think it was, I'd like to say it was like Earth 7 or Earth 8 where I was having that problem, but it was a long time ago. It was definitely like a previous mod list that I don't use anymore that was having that was causing that problem. It was specifically changing primary weapon after, I think it was after hitting plasma tier was when I actually started getting crashes. Like every time I tried to change the weapon, it would just crash the game. It was a very weird sort of issue. Very weird issue. Slipstream travel could cut it close. It can, yeah, so we'll see how we go. But I'd like to get the Sebastian stuff done first. Okay, our Spacey Pen expired, okay. Let's get moving. Yeah, the slipstream would have got us towards there pretty quickly, but I want to go to these two. This is Calico and yeah, Beta Kardashev. It's definitely a hard one. It is. It's a hard one to decipher. Also considering like unsubbing and then resubbing to it mysteriously fixes it as well. Although it's not 100% reliable either. It's a very weird issue, like why it's doing it. And the funny thing is, it's not due to the amount of weapons though, or at least from what I've seen anyway. Because I'm actually running technically more weapons potential with what I'm running now, and it's still fine. So I'm not sure what was happening. It's such a weird one. Let's just avoid the clouds. We don't need to go to them. I'm interested in seeing what happens when I get to plasma. Yeah, it is an interesting problem. Okay, come on. No. Come on, get out of it. Oh god. No. Get out of there. That knocked us a bit off course. Not really, actually. We're almost there. Well, at the very least, I can potentially use that to get back if I'm lucky enough. Alright, anyways. We are almost there. One star system to go. Could be related to the save bloat issue. That's a very big point. Yeah, potentially. Although, save bloat only becomes a problem for me after I've got loadouts set up and stuff like that. Because the more you set up in the loadouts, the more it actually bloats it like crazy. Okay. We're gonna go to the other side. Okay, let's do a quick scan as well. Anything nearby? Nope, it's empty. Alright, let's just go around this Corona, avoid the damage. And let's head straight for where we need to go, because this is a very easy one to get. It's a very easy money. Okay, execute the scan, and 63k right out the gate. Easy. Alright. So, now we gotta go over to here, to team transport. Alright. So save this one. So, yeah, mid glacier. I'm just glad I don't have that problem ever again though, because whenever the game crashes, it's very costly for me in terms of time because of how long it takes to bring the game back up. So I am counting my blessings on that one no longer being a problem. Starsector does take a while to boot. Well, this game is one as well, but XCOM 2 is way worse in terms of like reloading the game. All right, so we're going here again. We've got the scan. Then there's also this thing here as well, the probe. So now we can just start ripping these apart and engage the automated defenses. And yeah, we don't need to. I probably don't even need to send myself here on this one. So okay. Because, yeah, these are... Yeah, because Cruise is kind of over the top, isn't it? Seriously, what would be the right one to bring for this, then, huh? Try both of these two. Alright. Alright, so then... Video feed. Alright, I'll see how you two go. You know what's worse? RimWorld heavily modded 30... What? 30 minutes? Damn, that's huge. In terms of like the freaking amount. Alright, this one's doing it easily on its own. That's good. Just takes a while, but the amount of DACA it needs, but it's still doing the job. Until it does burst fire like that. And it's just the one left on its own. Just assault this go. And he's almost dead too. So this one almost took out the other one just passively. Yeah, you got lightning strike. That's RimWorld on SSD as well. Why does RimWorld take that long to boot? That's weird. I just wouldn't think that RimWorld is like a very very trying software in comparison to say XCOM 2. Very odd. Okay, hyperspace topography. Now we start salvaging. Grab all the goodies. Okay, then we also have more salvage here. Alright, and there were going to be two probes here as well that it detects. There's one. RimWorld only uses one core? Huh. I can fuse these two off. Alright. Two churches are in a truce. Buddy, rubble in the way. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. And I get my level again. Excellent. That's one of the reasons I was setting myself out. Alright. So then I went for energy. I went for energy mastery, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Keep going. Alright, we go for this probe as well. Yeah, quite a bit of extra stuff for us here, which is very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, and then this one was a type 5, was a category 5. So we get this done, and then we scan it. Yeah, so same as before. Okay. Yep, and then the extensive ruins. Okay. Yep, and then we have the soil nanites. Okay. The other reason is that every time you boot the game, RimWorld is basically recompiling itself to integrate the mods. Huh. Good news is, though, the newest RimWorld update does seem to have a promise for improving load times, where the base game load time has gone down from 18.57 seconds to 4.6. That's pretty good. That's good. Very good stuff. Alright. So yeah, it's unfortunate this thing's so far away. Alright, now I'm just gonna quick save this before I try this again. Because I wanted to go for like the black hole scan. Just don't pull a stupid. Alright, does that work? Yeah, it does, okay. Cool. Alright, let's go check the other systems then. And that was very light. So yeah. The cost of 20 points of the black hole scan. Oh no, we got 2 from that. Okay. Still worked out then. Okay. So we'll survey this one as well. Yeah, this one had the ore deposits. Okay. Alright, so we stay out of the corona, and then we go for this one up here, which I think also had stuff to scan too, so... There's also something up there too, so I'm gonna go grab that as well. Something right above the sun right there, which I believe was a probe, I think? Was another probe? Yes, it was another probe. Alright. Let's go quickly grab it while we got the chance. And automated defenses for this one, which is really freaking nothing. Alright, so take command of the action. So in which case, let's go for... Sierra's already loaded. It's fully loaded out. Do I want to just give XP to one of the cruisers? Probably. You know what, Flamin? Let's see what you can do on your own. Alright, let's go. So yeah, this is your ship that you're flying. A Knight of Blood vessel. Good aim. Yeah, absolutely wrecking them. Right, here comes the biggest one. Yeah, you're fine. Easy win. It's just XP for you is mainly what I did that for, so... Okay. Pick through that wreckage. Got some more Vulcans. Yeah, Sophia, what's up? Next chance you get, can you rename my ship to the LCV Rune Knight? Sure. I can do that. It's a fine request. Okay, okay, there we go. Refilled. Good amount of stuff. Alright, let's get out of this. Yeah, let's get out of there. Alright. Alright, then your ship is this one. You want to change this to... Okay. LCV... A Rune Knight. Done. There you go. I mean, it is a nice capital ship to have, but I am looking for a better one. Once probably potentially getting the Rebel flagship, or sorry, the Federation flagship, another probe. Okay, so most likely ruins here. Okay. Oh, a domain area survey ship. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, this one. Apparently there's probably something in this system as well, is it? Oh no, it's here. Yeah, Gamma card. Okay, we're not in the right spot for it. Okay, well, if we wanted to do that, we can. Alright, so then we can go through the rubble here as well. One crew, 3 heavy machinery. Oof. Oh well. Alright, so then we can check out the desert world. Alright. Yeah, nothing. Alright, not even ruins on that one? Oh, that's a shame. And there's stuff here at the fringe jump point. Let's have a look. Potentially a fleet. Oh, cryo sleeper. I see. Right. I doubt it's going to let me touch this one. Oh. Just the one, huh? You know what? I'm going to give this one a go. See if we can actually kill it. Engage the big one. Could probably beat it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's engage it. Okay. Just send all my biggins after it. Alright. Just gotta overwhelm it. Hopefully this will be enough. So let's see how we go. Okay. Guardian. Ah! Damn it! It's blocking my way lately. Alright, here it comes. Alright, it's moving in to engage us. Oh, that's a lot of DACA. Alright, let's get in there. Missiles armed. Let's burn out your engines. Oh yeah, we got this. Am I gonna lose any though? That's the question. And Flammer and Icicle, I think, got blown up from the explosion, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. We'll have to mothball it then for a bit. Okay. Insulated engine assembly. Ooh, plasma cannon. Nice. Dibs on the other ship. Well, we'll see how we go. Alright, so. Alright, your ship finishes mopping up the automated defenses. A weak hyperwave ping is detected coming from the cryo sleeper. It's unclear if this is random noise from a dying subsystem or some kind of encrypted signal. Your fleet finishes its approach to the domain area cryo without further incident. Okay, that's unfortunate there, but that's fine. Investiact hull. Alright. Don't have a ship to pilot at the moment. Oh yeah, I gotta give you a ship. I forgot about that. I apologize about that. Okay, long-haul cryo systems were built to last for centuries in interstellar travel, so it's no surprise that most of the pod support machinery reads as functional. While safe sleeper revival is beyond the capability of your fleet, towing the cryo sleeper to a colony could make it benefit from a huge influx of population, and if it built its facilities to awaken long-haul sleepers. Your executive officer cautions that it's unknown whether having sleepers makes up for a large percentage of a colony's population would cause any physical or psychological issues down the line. Okay. The silent hulking vessel lacks any breathable air, forcing your boarding team to remain in their suits. Your entry through dark corridors and passageways bear no fruit, and you begin to think the crew either perished or abandoned the vessel for reasons unknown. No obvious signs of life are present, and you begin to wonder if the cargo of such a massive vessel. Just then, word comes from one of your search parties asking you to meet them at their location. You arrive as the search team keeps watch at what you assume to be a freshly bypassed blast door, and the technician still on his tripod, no doubt trying to find out more about the ship and its purpose. The team's leader beckons you to come closer. We didn't know what you wanted to do with them all. You understand immediately once you reach the threshold of the next chamber, a massive hallway filled with millions upon millions of cryosleeper pods, all neatly arranged like grim collections. The technician joins you, revealing that the vessel has countless chambers like this throughout the ship, totaling 10 million people altogether. He continues relaying that the vessel is dormant with its engines remarkably intact and ready for operation. Everyone looks towards you on how to proceed. Okay. Harvest all their organs. No, I'm not doing that. What will it take to restore cryosleeper's internal systems? Our technicians indicate to reactivate engines and cryosleeper will need substantial amounts of transplutonics and metals. 500. I might have enough of that, actually. Okay. Don't have the necessary resources to reactivate the cryosleeper's internal systems. Interesting. Alright. Well, I can leave it for now. But let's double check. I'll just have the cryosleeper noted. And storage. 110. Okay, I don't have enough yet. All right, fair enough then. Because my current amount is, yeah, none at the moment here, right? Oh no, 36 and 100. Yes, 146. So I've still got a way to go to get to that. Okay, so I need 500 transplutonics to do that. Sure. Okay. Nice. All right. So at this point, we can head home. Could also check the survey ship here too. Potentially while we're here. I mean, we got room. I guess we can go for it. Let's go check out Gamma Kardashev as well here. Why not? All right. So cool. All right. So we actually managed to beat it, thankfully, because it didn't have any. Since it didn't have escorts, we were able to overwhelm it quite easily. We were able to just surround it. So, okay, now I got to check my fleet too. So yeah, we have lost crew, unfortunately. So at the same time, we did grab this. I'm gonna have to mothball your ship for now, at least until we get more crew back. So yeah, unfortunately, we can't grab that ship, sadly, because there's a drone ship after all. But we'll potentially get more ships as we get home as well. But for now, you can sit on this one until we get the ship repaired. And then also, we've got TFS Dragon. And you've got Energy Weapon Mastery. Any of these actually help you right now? Could give you the Yone if I want, potentially. Because, yeah, that one doesn't have energy weapons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's got artillery cannons. That doesn't really help. Definitely give you... Yeah, gotta give you something. That's just a whole bunch of... Yeah, that's nothing as well. Could give you the power beef. Man, people are always like, flamin' harvesting all these organs could be bad. Who knows what kind of health hazards might come up from giving modern aerospace's old-world organs. Like, yeah, bitch, we're risking some profit hazards. Am I able to buy the Rebel flagship? Probably not at the moment, but we'll see. I guess we could... Actually, no, I think we won't give you the, give you the Tallow, maybe. Or this one. Actually, no, I probably should give you this one. Yeah, let's give you the Iris. Why not? You can stick with that for now until we get something better. So, alright. So we get something that's more akin to an energy weapon, bigger ship. So, alright. So let's do a quick save on this point. Let's go. Because we're at 601, yeah, we're getting there in terms of money. I think we need probably at least a mil to get it. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye out, though. Oh, God. That was a big fleet. Glad they didn't chase us, though. Last time we found the flagship was like a unique derelict, I remember correctly. Yes, it was a, Can you blow a whole fleet and that'd be funny? It'd be funny, yes. It would be quite funny. Okay. I got a feeling it's over there, so let's have a look around. Automated defenses. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so take command of the action. Alright. So at this point... Flamin is the one that kind of needs levels as well. Then so do you. So let's get you two together. Alright. Now let's do this for now. Oops. Okay, let's go to this mode. Let's get you guys to get some XP, because you guys are the lowest levels out of my group, so... Just TFS Dragon, because I just felt bad about not putting on a ship a lot in the last fight. So, alright, here we go. Get in range, there we go. Yeah, your main gun is really strong. We're gonna watch this shit, I'll get Gideon do a barrel roll. Just the lightning arcs are so nice with that main PD weapon you've got. It doesn't even matter that it's PD. It just does great amounts of just little amounts of just pip damage like this. Good stuff. Yeah, these Knights of Blood ships are nice. I'm glad I picked this up. GG, guys. Well done. Okay. Okay, grab it all. Then we salvage. Okay, nice. And we get the scavenge what's left outside. That's 300 heavy machinery now, actually. That's pretty good. Okay, and there's a whole bunch of stuff over in this direction. So let's go start having a look around. Another probe. Alright. More automated defenses. Oh, that's a few things. Drone carrier. Okay, so another destroyer. So, okay. Just more XP for you guys, if you can actually handle it. Just keep sticking together. Let's see if you guys can still handle this many on your own. Because they're just a whole bunch of little ones, so if you can kill them quickly, you won't get easily overwhelmed. So yeah, once you get through the armor, you do a lot of damage. Yeah, this one's providing some PD for you as well, which is really freaking nice. Unless we find a mothership, I doubt any derelict guys can really threaten us except for Nose, but like, well, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Just all the lightning bolts. They take care of a lot of the missiles from such a long range. Like, I'm glad I picked this up for this ship. It's just real. This is a really good escort ship. Just getting rid of all the missiles for you. You guys are hitting them, but you aren't really engaging, are you? Kind of leaving it to freaking TFS Dragon to do the cleanup on these little guys. I mean, it works because it's arcing lightning. He is destroying them. And there's the carriers. They're moving a bit slow. We'd also be doing better on pair. We're constantly getting in each other's way. That is also true. Yeah, let's just cancel that. And sorry. Get rid of the assignments. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Both of you just disengage on your own. It's really just making sure you guys don't easily split up, but the thing is, I don't think you need to worry about that. Yeah, Flamin's kind of doing the whole thing about, like, looks like he's assessing and then like moving into engage at the moment, which is a bit interesting. Ooh, almost got hit in the engines. Anything, just go for full assault. You guys are taking your time. Let's get in there. There we go. Now we're starting to engage. Yeah, at least they can't really hit you guys, but unfortunately, they are being a little. You guys are being a little bit careful. You don't need to be. Okay, here we go. Get in there. Looks like he took another one out. Flam's trying to chase this guy down, and he's not really succeeding so far. That one's almost dealt with too. I mean, he's got nowhere to run. You're cornering him. He's got nowhere to run after this. We've reached the barrier of the engagement zone. They are slightly faster, but you're still getting kills though, TFS Dragon. Now you got nowhere to go. He's gonna hunt you down. There we go. Excellent. All right. Well, you got to catch up now. So now I got to get to TFS Dragon here. Going for lightning, taking out the fighters. I think your engines are demonized. Might be something surprising. Yeah, I gotta double check. I'll double check that. Yeah, he can't do anything. Because yeah, he's a carrier, so really he's just doing all this little damage on his own. Also, he knocked out his engines too, by the looks of it. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting through him. Yeah, those fighters are not lasting very long. It's just TFS Dragon is constantly just casting chain lightning. There we go, we got it. Nice. Okay, you did lose some CR, so you definitely need to recover now after that. But you did get a clean sweep. Okay. More gamma cores. That's a lot of gamma cores. I've got 10 now. Damn. Alright. Domain era ship as well we found here apparently. It might be the same one though. Okay. Let's go through this again as well. We're getting a good amount of supplies. We're over 1,000 supplies now. So yeah, this is definitely going well here. Alright, so new... Where's this one? Same system, yeah. Okay. So I've got quite a few things here in this system by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, then we've got a signal as well here. Oh, the data core. Okay. Cool. Alright. So that's another bit of extra money for us as well here, which is great. Okay, let's start doing some surveying while we're here too. Nothing here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then a lot of stuff over in this direction though. Let's have a look around. Another probe and a survey ship, and another probe by the looks of it. A lot of stuff here. Yeah, 2 probes and a survey ship. Ooh, class 4 survey data. Okay, interesting. Alright. Yeah, so it's just basically just getting a lot of just free stuff right now. Okay. Alright, what was that one? Cryovolcanic world. Okay. Interesting. I'll tell you, it's 250 though, and hazard rating. Alright. Keep it tabbed though. You never know when it might be useful later. Okay, more automated defenses. Okay. Yeah, we're getting plenty of fuel, which is great. Okay, I think I should let you guys rest a little bit. So, alright. Yeah, let's have a look. So, top speed 95. Top speed 90. You know, actually, you're actually like a bit faster than usual anyway. It's probably because we're just, you know, facing off against, like little frigates though. Oops, hang on. Alright, so in that case... Yeah, let's go Icicle Eye then. And then grab it, yeah, and just have a destroyer with you. Alright. Both of you guys just engage. Go. And he's got his little dash as well, which is really handy. Oh, whiffed. Unfortunate. There we go. Okay, yep, keep them separated. Nice, good job, Icicle Eye. This is basically Tallow, really. He's just not an officer. Yeah, block those. Don't get hit with the, don't get in the hole with that. That'd be bad. Alright, those are good damage, but you are looking a little bit worse for wear though. I think go give him a hand. But yeah, he's not that great on his own. Okay, now he's starting to be getting battered. Yeah, your armor's starting to drop. I think at this point, might want to back off now. I got a feeling you're gonna get destroyed. Hopefully you can get out without a problem. Back off. You did kill something, but yeah, you are taking a lot of DACA right now. Okay, Icicle Eye's coming in, but you're getting badly hurt though. Come on, give me a hand. No, Tower! Oh, he's still alive. Oh, jeez, you are just holding on. You are just holding on. Holy shit, good job. There we go. He's backing off. Nice, okay. I think Icicle I can probably finish this off. Okay, you fought that one well. You managed to retreat without blowing up, but you're going to need repairs. Just keep up the DACA. Okay, then you've got basically, I think there was still one more out there that's on the way. Oh no, that's it. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we didn't lose any ships. That was the most important thing. But alright. And another Gamma Core. That puts us to 12 Gamma Cores. Lots of Gamma Cores. Oh, more transplutonics. Okay, nice. Wait, have I got enough? Am I gonna have enough room now for all that stuff? I mean, I can drop off the metal if it really comes down to it. But, okay. And I can use some supplies here as well to make some room. Okay, nice. Okay, let's check out the survey ship. This is one of the things we were looking into. Nice. Okay. Fuel use while we're traversing slipstreams might reduce by 75%. Nice. There we go. Now we're getting use out of those points. Good stuff. And really, there was nothing here. Nothing defending it. And we have just enough room. Nice. And we got some research data banks. That's a good amount of money as well. Excellent. Okay, we're almost full now, so yeah, I don't think we can do much more than this after we salvage what's left of this. Then we might just head home. Yeah, I think we're going to be dropping off. Yeah, we're a tiny bit... I mean, I can just leave it because we'll just be using a bit more supplies until... Yeah, until like 36 supplies go. That's fine. I think we're good with that. Because, yeah, we are over capacity, but that's not going to last. That's not going to happen. That's not going to go for very long. Okay, so the very least we can go to Glacier first and drop off the data core before we head home. So we can do that, absolutely. So, okay, then we can... Yeah, we can head back to here. And by the looks of it, yeah, that bounty never went off. That's fine. So, okay. So let's head to Glacier then. So we can get some extra money out of this. So it's a tiny bit of an extra payment. Definitely happy with that. Okay. So, returning home. Touch of Chaos, still no progress. I think it's if you beat powerful enemies. Yeah. This one I think is more or less like if you destroy like powerful enemies like bounties or something. Ooh, got this one. Increases peak performance time by 10%. Decreased chance to lose loyalty by 25%. I mean, yeah, you do get that much to unfortunately get blown up. I'll still take that for now. Then we've got my Kestrel. Decrease maneuverability by 18% or increase weapon recoil. Nah, keep the weapon recoil. I think like so that's basically meaning slower turning. That's not a good idea. So I think we'll leave that as is. Yeah. Okay. We can. Yeah. And then we also got a promotion on the way home as well when we get that done. So all right. So let's get out of here and go home. I know we're not done exploring here, but we're kind of full on items now. So let's head back. At least to Glacier. And there we go. Storms went away just as I was passing through. That's great. Alright. Yeah, no slipstreams to use, but that's fine. We can get through this. Yeah, it really just comes down to, I don't know what the Chaos things do yet, if they do anything at all. Because remember, this is still like heavy work in progress. I did get the update for it, hence why I'm also being extra careful with the save files. He did fix the save problem, so really, that shouldn't happen again. Although, unless he gets super unlucky. Ooh, good timing on slowing down there. Almost got caught out. So I knew that was coming up as a storm because it was getting bright. Okay. Okay, they're awaiting people coming out of the slipstream. There's always someone doing that. Always someone doing that. Megalithic Church held off the Mechanicus. Huh. Well done for you guys. And Aurorans are going after the Hivers as well, I see. Okay. Tritachyon going after Hegemony. Hiver Smugglers? How's that a thing? Alright. Head in, transponder on. And head to the Glacier Academy station. We can actually get that done as well. Alright, so... I can at least get this done as well, so... Return the data core. Yep, okay, nice. It's an extra 18,000. Alright, what else have you got now? Pirates. Demanding 67,000 credits. Okay. Is that timed? No, it's not timed. Didn't think so. There's that one over there as well. Sure. Then VIP transport. Reunion within 60 days. That's pretty close by. I could really just do this real quick if I wanted to. Could take care of this one. Threats. Oh, you know, threats. Still very bad people out there. Still very bad people out there say all kinds of things about important people and their relations, and possibly severely targeting a child of said family. They're usually not serious, usually. That is pretty close by. So how's my fuel range looking at the moment? Oh, we're fine. We're good on fuel range. Yeah, sure. We can do that too. Alright. So we will head there in a second. I'm pretty sure I'm still... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm still fine with the Hegemony, right? Just suspicious. So they're fine. They're fine, you know, shopping with if I need to. So I can go just refill on fuel here while I've got the chance. Then also sell some excess stuff as well, because I do not need everything here. Because, yeah, I've got a lot of metal already, so I can just get rid of all that. And the rest of these I'll just carry for the time being. And then we'll just grab our fuel and just refill a little bit. I think that'll... Oh, yeah, we've also got these as well. No, leave them for home. Because, yeah, we sell that. We bring those home. Okay. Yeah, and you got no big ones for me to really buy here. So, okay. So now, yeah, we go here, deliver the VIP. We'll take care of this, and then we fly home. So, okay. Cool. Do a quick route. Just do a quick save, and then, oh, careful. And then we'll make our way over there now. Just get that out of the way, just so I don't have to worry about the ones that are on a timer. Because it was just that one that's on a timer. The other two I can do at my leisure. That's why usually you just grab them. Chaos going after the hivers. Oh man, I wish I could see that. Okay. Oh, they're flying off each other. Okay. Center. Decrease flux capacity by 6%. Decrease top speed by 6. No! Top speed for a carrier. You need top speed. Yeah, this is supremely close by. And it's a pretty straight shot to get there too. Nice. Alright, just quick save again. Just in case there's trouble afoot in here. Alright. And, okay, it's independent. Yep, that's fine. Alright. So, alright. I've been expecting you. Yep, done. Alright, very good. Cool. Extra 58k. Anything else I want to potentially get here? Grab fuel. Why not? Okay. I also need to do repairs here too, now I'm thinking about it. So we need to replenish our lost crew. So we'll go with that too. Alright. So now I've got the ship back. So pretty much now Icicle I can fly the ship again. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is the one you have, which is like it's got the pretty good front facing weapons. That's kind of why I'm sticking with it for now. So, okay. Cool. That's why my stomach rumbling. Right, that was the weapon you were using before. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, really like there's ballistas for these things, which is fine. Okay. Cool. Anything else? IVB. Ah, yeah. Cool. Have that locked down as well. And I think we got one more officer to actually be able to assign, so let's have a look. Husbandship steady, no. Target analysis steady, nope. Ooh, tempting, but no. Then we got you as well. Absolutely not, nah. Point defense is you. Alright. So now, at this point, now we go home. So, back to Octavia. So yeah, so the researchers here. Then we've also got, yeah, these two over here as well. So, Domania, a survey ship, and team transport. So we'd have to go this way if we wanted to do more of that stuff for Sebastian. So, alright. Let's get out of here. Now, let's go home. Ah, no, damn it. I was hoping I'd avoid that. No, took some damage. That's fine. Got plenty of supplies left anyway. A lot that we've collected on as we were going around. That is... Ooh, hello. Predator class frigate. Yeah, just tear it apart. Some extra little things for us here. Okay, yeah, let's fly through. And back home we go. Actually, did you guys level up at all? Good question. I don't think you did, right? Yeah. Just a little bits of extra XP. Okay. Whoa, hello. Alright, Legio's going in for a strike. Ah, that's their invasion to the hegemony, I see. That's what that fleet's for. That's a derelict over there on the right, I think. It is. Just a mud skipper. Okay. Alright, never mind. It is another officer. Okay, well, I'll absolutely take that then. Alright, let's have a look at you then. Dust Boundless. Okay, so, yeah, he can't level up any further, but... DGC versus Hybrids begins. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure you're going to kick the crap out of him, but that's just me. Okay, so point defense, ballistic mastery, systems expertise, missile specialization, and ordnance expertise. Okay. Decent enough. Alright, let's put you on this one then. You can take this ship. He's also aggressive, which is also awesome. So, okay. Ah, the missile one. Increase event rate by 12%. Increase weapon range by 6%. Ooh, that's pretty good for a missile carrier. That is the missile carrier, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Yep, that is the missile carrier. I am potentially happy to give that, actually. That's actually a good one for you. Sure. So your missiles can fire further. So that way you don't even have to be that close in range to use your barrage. Alright. We're home. Finally, we're home. Alright. So now... head back to... yeah, it was Rider Station. Alright, now let's see what we can get while we're home, eh? And Percy and Lee Salamanca just got taken by the Hive. Ooh, that's not good. That is problematic. Another bounty showed up for the Star Federation. And it's also over there. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So, at this point, drop our metals in, drop all these in as well. So, 230, okay. And drop all these in too, because we don't need them. Okay. Hey, Mother Cherry, how you going? Alright, so... yeah, I'd much like to potentially sell them. Iron Shell and Pirates, okay. But I'm not going to sell those yet. I wouldn't be able to sell these to Salamania. It's only 20 though. They're kind of light. It's your Friday. You don't work. It's my Friday. I don't work tomorrow. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Good stuff. A lot of places to get to sell those, but I haven't got a lot of food yet. Just hold on to them for the time being. Okay. Oh, Aslan, I can sell these at it. Okay, interesting. Alright, anyways, let's just get rid of all these then. Then also sell these as well. Okay. So, we're at 772. Alright, I haven't got... okay, so there's that one's the Osprey. We don't need more cruisers. So, okay, they don't have any here for... yeah, we can check Scaria next. No. Okay. Can also check with my contact, which I also want to go for a promotion, so I can get planetary governor now. So, alright. So, meet the requirement. Alright. Once you attain this rank, leaving a faction won't be an option. Should you betray us? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright, we're now a planetary governor, so I get a lot more in terms of a salary now. So, alright. A surplus cruiser. What is it? It's an Osprey, but it's increased maintenance. Okay. So it's got more skeleton crew required, and a lot more maintenance for 60,000. I'll have a look in terms of how much the rest of it is. Because I think it was like one you can actually buy as well. Oh yeah, I mean it's a much cheaper cruiser. Usually the Osprey's like, yeah, 247 and that's 60. I mean I could grab it, if anything. Yeah, I could just grab it. It's 60k for this. The increased maintenance is a bit of an oof, but I think we can work with it. Let's do it. Then they got bounties in that direction as well. Nice, okay. Although that's a close bounty though. Okay. And the challenging targets that way. Alright. Well, at the very least, we do need to refill on everything. Especially fuel. Okay. Just grab all of it while you can. Alright. Right, I could have actually gotten some Marines from Phobias. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I'll quickly go to the command spire and we'll see what we can get from there before I buy anything. Oh, I also got to get crew back as well, apparently. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, I don't have enough crew. No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Because I asked, because I got the Osprey. Of course I don't have enough people now. There we go. Let's fix that problem. Alright, so then we can repair, then we're back to normal. Okay. Cool. So... Nope, just a carrier cruiser at the moment. So, no flagships yet, so we're going to keep an eye out until we find some more. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can grab more if I can max out my fuel now. Then, let's get our new Osprey fitted, shall we? So yeah, we've got a metric ton of cruisers now. At least that's nice. Okay, so... Right, I can go to plasma cannon. You got the artillery beam, that's right. And... medium synergies, which unfortunately... I mean, I guess I could do both this and this. They both actually have similar uses, maybe. Was your ship destroyed? No, Jake Winters, I'm pretty sure yours is still up and okay. I mean, a hull beam. Yeah, I could go hull beam. It's a shame I've only got one of them, though. Anything else? Oh, I can do a second hull beam, actually, from the Federation military. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Double hull beam there. Double hull beam 2. There we go. So, artillery beam and 2 hull beam 2s. That is, that's some pretty decent damage. So, okay. Now... So these are medium synergy hard points. Right, okay. So at this point... Double graviton beam is a option, but... I could go double plasma railgun, but that's black market buy. I think that'll be fine. We'll do that. Alright, then... We do that. And you've got more... Okay, you can handle all that firepower. That's good. Okay, so at this point, then we just go for a bunch of per point defense as well. Then you just go scattergun for the last one. Okay, and then you got 5 points remaining if you want to get anything. Which is currently not much. So what do you need? Hardened shields, maybe? Potentially hardened shields. So hardened shields in terms of 15. And I've got basically 10 points to pull down for that. Stabilized shields won't do that much. Actually, high scatter amplifier, actually. Reduce the portion of the range above 200 units by 50%. Base range is the base range is affected. I mean, you do have a lot of beam weapons. Just downside is that will put you down in terms of range by quite a bit. But that would make your hull beams actually hit pretty hard. In comparison. Could try it. See how this goes. So, alright. Okay, yep. Let's give this thing a bit of a whirl. Let's see how this thing fares against another cruiser. Why not? Let's go for... Let's just go the Eagle. Why not? Alright. Let's see how this thing goes. Plasma railgun's doing decently. And the canister flak is dealing with the missiles coming in, okay. Yeah, but that is quite a reduced range though. It's just constantly barraging missiles right now. Yeah, it's probably too close range. I might have to get rid of that. Okay. Just leave with that instead, probably. But yeah, let's see. I guess I can just go dedicated car targeting core instead and just make it longer range. Try that instead and see how that goes. Let's give it one more go. So we'll do Raider Cruiser again. Let's see how it fares this time around. So now, yeah, oh, that's a massive increase in range, as you can see there. So yeah, okay. So yeah, the scatter amplifier probably wasn't that good for like a long-range weapon like that. So here we go. Yeah, that's much better in terms of range. Constant missile barrage doesn't help though. Pretty like evenly matched almost. But I've got the range advantage, as you can sort of see with the artillery beam. At the very least, their missiles can't really do much, though. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, they are. The constant missile barrage is not helping. But there we go. Now it's no longer firing the missiles. So now I can actually let the flux drop a little bit. And it's got its shield up constantly, so therefore, yeah, I've got the range advantage, so... Although if you played that smartly, you didn't have to put up the shields at all. Yeah, you could have actually just done that with the shields down. That's really, really nice. Okay, so now you can actually go in and re-engage potentially, but yeah, unfortunately, you have a bit of a hard time because you did take armor damage, though he did too a little bit. Beams on their own don't really do that much damage to their shields though, so they're kind of reliant on the plasma railguns. Yeah, okay. Because it really just comes down to how long those missiles can last. Once the missiles run, it's like once he actually runs out of missiles, they do actually win out. I feel like it's not enough DACA. I might have to do a bit better. I might do a bit more on that. So... yeah, so maybe not the plasma railgun. It's a bit too slow. Can I just do anything different with this or not yet? I don't think I need to really do anything else yet. I mean, it could do... I mean, Graviton Beam is just... yeah, that's only just gonna... that's not really gonna do much either. It'll just continuously just be a nuisance. Yeah, it is longer range. Yeah, adding the range to this though is actually quite nice. I mean, I guess it could just be just a long range support cruiser, and it just helps like with flanking or something. So I guess this could work. Just downside is increased maintenance is just annoying. Get long range LRMs. Yeah, I could. I just don't... I mean, I've got the pylums and... I'm fine living with the range that it's got currently. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, no big bad ships to get yet, but that's okay. That is okay. We can live with it. Alright. So we'll go back home and then we'll actually get our bounties sorted out here. So, right, so what we've got currently is... right, so we've also got we've also got this bounty as well on our hands now. To which apparently I can take it, which, what the person with the IBB said, so I could be able to actually take some of these out now, if anything. So I could go for them, for the time being. Alright, I got the ransom researcher there as well. Yeah. Let's go check back home in terms of, like, if there's, like, any bounties I can do. Which I think there is. There's also one that was, like, relatively close by as well. Military system bounty. No. I think that's what works for me. Yeah, this one's really close by. For 150,000, taking on a galleon and a trireme plus a couple of other cruisers. Yeah, we can take this. It's pretty close by as well, so we can actually just take care of this, and then we can deal with everything else on like everywhere else after we've done it. Sounds like a plan. All right, can go with that. Don't want security codes. Leave that behind. Okay, yeah, we're full on fuel now. Our supplies are still good. Yeah, okay. I mean, I really should double check on everything else that we have here. Is there anything like that I want to grab as well? I mean, that's more of a crew hull than a cargo ship hull. Right, another buffalo, but that's not really gonna be a lot. No, we need to keep our eyes out for the bigger ones now. Like an Atlas would be nice, but... Yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath, though. So, okay. Check the command spy one more time. If there's anything over there to get, then we'll head over for our bounty. Because, yeah, I wasn't looking at that earlier. It's another Jaeger. Yeah, we're just getting the bloody Perseverances right now, but we're not getting those. Oh, we got a Resolute, though. Okay, it's not the flagship, but that is a capital. Reduces flux cost and increases weapon fire rate, but will induce a significant fire rate penalty as the system wears off. Ah, yeah, so it's basically just burst fire. Okay, 4 large ballistics and 7 mediums. That is a lot of that. God, that can be put onto that one. And it also has Zoltan Shield as well. Yeah. Militia drone launcher would be nice, you think? Well, for the Osprey. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep going and keep earning. Alright, so at the very least we can get this bounty done. Then we can also try going for these as well, potentially. Can probably even take on, yeah, probably take on these ones too. This one, I don't know for sure though, but at the very least Ocular could definitely be taken out, I think. And maybe Rix. We'll just work our way up in terms of like bounty value. So, okay, so where are you? So, located in the Castle. Okay, so you're basically specifically here. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's nice and easy to get to, right? So, alright. Alright, leaving home. So, let's see how much we can do before we have to come back again. So, alright. Let's just begin. Jump to hyperspace. Star Federation just take that one out. Okay. Good kill, guys. Turn that off. Tried having an alliance with the Hivers. Okay, interesting. And Iron Shell declared war on the Hivers, as you should. Okay. So, let's start looking around. Still scan anything? No. Okay. I think I saw something. Yeah, he's coming right at us. Okay, here we go. Great Imperium. Mechanicus joins war against Carter's Fear Traders. Okay. Alright. Now let's move in and go. Alright. Just bring on at least all of our officers. Potentially. Ah, just not enough. Oh, is that like, it's one off. That's one off for being able to bring in the Osprey as well. That's a shame. Alright. Stick with you then. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, I just need to make sure that we grab this first in foremost, because we're going in that direction anyway. Let's grab the Siege Works. There's another one over there though, but we'll grab this one ahead of us. Let's make sure we've captured this. I'll use burn drives to get there. Oh geez, asteroid coming right for us. Oh! Just flew right at us. Alright, let's take care of this. And we got it. Cool. So we got an extra bit of a hanger for us. They're not getting that one, though, which is interesting. So, alright. Out of the way, rock. Alright, let's get myself in there. Alright, missiles active. Dropping the drones on that ship, there we go. Dealt with. Nice. Okay, hull beam's starting to cut through them. Down. Let's pull it back a little bit. So we can let our flux drop a little. So get ready to re-engage on this big boy. And we got our big boy right below us as well, so. And they have lost all their front armor. Oh, they're not lasting long. Goes. Yeah, we've got the surround. We got the surround now. So knock out all your engines, because why not? Nice. All right, full assault. And that's that tanker trying to get away. I'm pretty sure it's going to get away, though. I think we can reach it in time. No, we're not. I'm pretty sure it's getting away. Like, even with the burst, yeah, even with the drive, it's not going to matter. Because I think it's far enough away to reach the end. Yeah, pretty sure it will. Alright, just claim victory and finish up. Okay, we pursue. Then we'll just send out our fast movers to go get it. And the tank has got away. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Nah, I don't need another galleon. We can just let them rot. Okay, got some more crew. Some more other gear as well. Devastator cannon. Okay, nice. Hurricane Merv. Another Mark 9 autocannon. Artillery barrage. Okay, yep. Urchin suppressor. Okay, interesting. Alright, nice. Okay, let's salvage. Alright, nice. Okay. So now. Yeah, I'll just try going for the IBBs. See how many we can do. Okay. Yeah, so where are you at the moment? Gas giant with okay, gas giant in a system with a giant primary star and the Malin Blue Nebula. So giant primary star. We've got a few, don't we? Yeah, that's one and that's one. Have I been to these yet? Or not? No, I haven't been to that one. I haven't been to that one either. Okay. So, I guess we'll go this way first. So if that's where she's hiding. Yeah, giant primary star and near a gas giant. Okay. Well, let's have a look around and see where they are. Haven't been to those areas yet either, so let's do some exploring. Doomed. No, absolutely not. And Dragon Cell have taken out the Hivers. Nice. So you actually captured Fornax. Not exactly shocked at that revelation. And so what's the big system? Okay, there's a gas giant there. Is that it? Looks like that's it. So, alright, I guess we'll just start going through planet by planet because it's kind of a series right in front of us here. So, alright. We can go through these. On Spotify only plays Ace of Base. Oh, quite a few things around. Alright, let's go check out what's over here then. See, I should also do then surveys then while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, they were pretty much all in a line almost. So, and they were over there was where the other signals were. So we can check that after this. Okay, let's head over this way. Yep, here they are. Here one was. Heartfelt frigate. Sure, was it more than this? Oh, I spotted more. Maybe they flew away. Curious. Oh, we'll keep looking around. Oh, equipment cache. What's here? Oh yeah. Ooh. Macro batteries. Starhammer, okay. Switches the damage type to energy and increases shell spread? Huh. The ship's built-in macro cannon batteries to fire the... Okay, so it's specifically if it has that. Okay, so it's specifically to that weapon, I guess. Converted fighter bay. Versus ship's fighter base, housing built-in wings for into improvised cargo holds, giving an additional 50 cargo capacity, reduces crew performance by 20% per car. Fighter bay, okay, yeah. B-Series Fortress Protocol. Reduces shield damage taken by 30%. Greatly reduces the chances that shields will be pierced by EMP. Reduces damage and flux cost of energy and ballistic weapons by 25%. Shield, okay, new ship system shield entrenchment. Huh. So I can actually just give a ship fortress. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. And Timberwolf Hunter Frigate Blueprint, Stalker Blueprint, Stalker Cruiser Blueprint, okay. ED Drone Blueprint Package. Cool. Alright. So, I guess we scan again. Oh, I guess it wasn't that. Oh, I guess I must have moved off. Ah, it is a fleet. Okay, it is a fleet. Trade to the pirates? That doesn't sound like a smart idea. Okay, it was just a fleet flying around. Fair enough then. Okay, well, let's keep looking around. It's alright, I got no quarrel with you. Got no reason to go after you right now. Okay, so more surveys. Pre-collapse facility. Now is a construction of research facility to generate an additional research data bank each month. Ooh, okay. Cool. Oh, hi. I see. Must defend. Yeah, I'm fine to leave you alone. I've got no reason to go after you. Okay. Okay, that looks like a probe, probably. Ooh, terraforming drone. Hello. Crash terraforming drone. Interesting. For a volcanic planet. So it doesn't really help it very much in terms of terraforming, unfortunately, but... Orbital habitat. Here we go. Let's have a look at what we got here. Open pods. 77 Marines! Damn! That's good. More men with guns. Okay, domestic goods, some food, and pirate blueprint package. Nice. Okay. Let's keep this going then. Okay, it looks like potentially it is here. The fleet might be here. Hard to tell though. Okay, minor equipment cage. Let's have a look. Salvage the wreck. Oh, right. Good point. Thank you. Missed that bit. Appreciate that. Also, how you going, tire driver? Okay. Okay. Maintaining contact. Persevere. Oh boy. Hang on. Ooh, that's that's a rough one to keep. That'd be a rough one to keep. I mean, it is a capital ship. I guess I could just grab it and then just mothball it and then sell it. It's a free capital though, but yeah, could always just sell it. I definitely don't want to, because that one is a that one's more specific for carrying people more than anything else. So, alright. Now we're good now in terms of fleet, so alright, we can scan this too. Okay. Alright, so they're not here, they're in the other system then. Okay, so by the looks of it, they're not here. So I didn't see anything on the scans. So I guess they're at this one, the red giant. It's one of the two giants, so let's go. Had multiple times where the really juicy loot was from salvaging after plundering a station. Yeah, just gotta remember to keep doing. Just gotta remember to do that. But okay, so interesting new ship, but I doubt I'm gonna keep it. There's another ship in the asteroid. Wait, did I miss it? Hang on, let's have a look around. Was there another ship in there? Oh, there is, yeah, the freighter. Oh, it is a freighter, right. Let's have a look. Open the pod. Oh, it's an executive officer for warfare. Okay, well. Alright. Which, unfortunately, we don't really have the room for extra. It's a shame, really, but... Yeah, because right now, we already got a warfare guy, so... Yeah, bit unfortunate. So yeah, sadly... I'll probably have to take you back home and dismiss you when we're done. I just want to build you a different way, but I'm just thinking, like, how would I do that, if anything? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure... You cannot have multiple officers of the same aptitude active at once. Some officers' aptitude are part by category. Can also not be used together. Yeah. Fair enough then. And I could build her differently potentially, but it's not gonna be very different. Alright. Let's go to the other giant system and see if they're there. If our quarry is there. So, alright, do a quick save then. Tritakium beats Germany, nice. Okay. Well, this is the gas giant for this one, by the looks of it. Alright, there is a center contact here as well. Oh, that's using a bit though. Let's say no. I think go for the ones where it's actually like relatively cheap. Alright, let's keep moving. there was a signal. Yeah, something down there near the ice giant. Orbital habitat, okay. Yeah, that's 10. That's much better. Fire officer and people don't throw, and yeah, in my mind, fire officer and people don't throw them in space. They just become guests until I can ship them off. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. It's just funny to think that they just get thrown out of the ship. It's just like, yeah, I don't want you. Sorry, get out of here. And just yeet them out of the airlock or something. Okay. So orbital habitat. Okay. Report no sir. Nothing. Mission got an idea. Okay. It's your turn. Okay. Here is a miracle. You say your ops chief acknowledges your command and begins ordering the dance of surveying, inventory, extraction, and transport. Location for debris field. Okay. Then we can start salvaging it. Uh-oh. Okay. We got some drugs. Okay, interesting. Alright, now we go for the rest of this as well. Oh no, 3 heavy machinery. What am I gonna do? Ooh, okay. Found some more luxury goods. Nice. Got some tech rot, yeah. We got tech rot. 175. Not the worst. Oh. Huh. A floating continent. Widespread ruins. Not the worst, honestly. This one's this one's actually quite close by as well. 36% accessibility right out of the gate. Just downside, just doesn't really have anything of use in terms of like our resources though. It's the only downside with this planet. But yeah, it's interesting though. Okay. So hang on a minute, where are you then? Other as yet undiscovered salvage may be present in the system. Okay. Projected value none. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, giant primary star. Am I missing one? Cause yeah, I was just there. Maybe she's just like playing it hard to get at the moment. Who knows? No, we'll keep exploring this system then. Okay, nope. Not the fleet I'm looking for. Okay, it's something at the star. Alright, we'll go check that as well when we get there. Now, I'll keep looking around. If I have to, I'll have to go back to the other system again, but there wasn't that much there. Alright, let's go check this out. Weapons cache. Alright, let's go see if we can grab it real quick. Oh, come on, pick it up. A Formia sling, okay. Interesting. Heavy pulsar. ISOR exploration package. Allows users to survey space objects to rescue other problems easily from orbit or seemingly cheaper cost. However, sophisticated systems and devices are fragile and prone to damage, which could cause constant maintenance. So more maintenance for that. Okay, interesting. Alright, get out of there. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I think I'll take that. That's fine. I mean, it might be down that barren world, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I guess I have to check back the other system again. Maybe she was just off wandering somewhere else. Who knows? But yeah, it says giant primary star, so... Okay, it's another one. Ah, oh, don't care. Not worth the corona for that. Yeah, I might have to just get more supplies soon too. I mean, these ones where it just cost 10 is fine, but the bigger ones aren't going to work. Okay, so basically, I guess you're not here potentially. So I guess maybe try going back here and see if she's there again. Because yeah, there's no other giant primary stars. Not in the Malinbu Nebula, unless I'm getting things mixed up here. No. No, those are outside. Recheck the bounty. Yeah, I'll have a look. Hang on. Yeah, she was last seen hiding out near a gas giant in a system with a giant primary star in the Malinbu Nebula, and that's where we are right now. So then, yeah, giant primary star is just these two. The rest are normal stars. Yeah, gas giant, which I was at. I was at a gas giant right here, and there was a gas giant in the other one as well. No, we'll go check back the other system and then do a quick save again, just in case I am getting this wrong. But as far as I can see, it hasn't really been picking up on scans here. But I didn't do a proper search in the other system yet. Oh, what I was doing like this one. Probably the top portion of the map. That's also a very, very real idea as well. We'll keep looking. Nope, that's not it. That's just the other squad that was around. Oh man, good monthly income now. Very nice. Alright, just keep looking around. Yeah, I guess she's not here. Alright. One last ditch effort this way. So yeah, usually the sensor to pick up by now. If she was near there. Oh. No. It's not them. Not them. Alright, let's keep looking this way. Yeah, we're running out of supplies, so I'll probably have to go back home in a second. Turn on my transponder so I can be away to be a target. That is a very good idea. I could do that. Just make him come to me. I'll just be like, oi! Where you at? She was right here. What? You weren't there before. I surveyed the gas giant. You weren't here before. Bloody... Ugh. Fine. Okay. So, we're dealing with a single cruiser, right? Okay, so we don't really need to go all out on this. So let's move into engage then. Oh, shit. No. Cancel. Take command. Okay. So in which case, do I need to bring you along? Probably not. I'll just go with... We can go with... Yeah, we'll go with Flamin and TFS Dragon. They do need the XP. Go both Nightlog Cruisers. Get both Kestrels. And Icicle Eye as well. I think that's all we need for this, but I could throw a bit more in. That'll do. Alright. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's always a bit annoying where I jump in differently than you guys do. With the sensor capacity, has a good possibility that was on the other side of the planet and where I was surveying it. I did not see it. She would have flown right at me if that were the case, but no. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, here they come. There's Gazer. Alright, let's engage. nuisance. Okay. Yeah, they are constantly backing off, though. Wasting missiles right now. Let's turn them off. Keep the shields on. Because, yeah, on its own, that Graviton Beam can't do shit, so... Amplified entropy's not really helping, is it? You're taking damage, though. That's good. I guess at this point, I'll just keep this one busy while everyone else is dealing with the other ships. Because, yeah, I can't do anything really at the moment. Okay, you dealt with... Okay, we are dealing with the ships. It's just... I'm just keeping the main one busy. And there's Gazer as well. Okay. So at this point, you should probably help them engage the Gazer then. Graviton Beam for the win, though. Yeah, kind of. Now you're in trouble because you're being pincered. Bye. Thank you, TFS Dragon. Good flank. Very good flank. Alright, let's go charge this one down. Missiles on. And it's overloaded. Goodbye. Alright, missiles off. Okay. Oh, Gazer went down. Okay, nice. Very good job, guys. I guess setting the Kestrel in for the flank really did the job there because that actually just obliterated it. Cool. Alright, so let's grab the Gazer because that's the one because it's the unique ship, so we keep that. Okay. Now, I am going to mothball it because I do not want to repair it yet. Okay. And we can also grab some supplies from this. Yeah, that's going to be handy. Yeah, I think with our supplies currently, we're going to be using up a lot for this. So I think we just... I think at this point we just fly home for now, because our supply usage is starting to drop. Or at least, sorry, the supplies that we have is starting to drop. So, alright, so let's just get out of here, I think. Okay. Alright, we'll head back. So yeah, we're over 1 million now. Definitely a very good milestone to hit. At least until I start replenishing my supplies and fuel. In which case it's probably going to be under 1 million again. Okay, so we go back to Rider Station. Yeah, almost out of supplies. We're definitely going to replenish on that. Who's actually got the cheapest on supplies in terms of my home planets, actually? Yes, we'll see. Let's go look for Octavia. Scaria, okay. So in that case, head back to Scaria then first. We can get supplies from there. Yep, I'm fully aware. We'll be able to get back in time. We're all good. Can't filter by faction. I probably could. No, it's just got star system, but which is fine. But yeah, I could also just do distance as well. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Huh. I guess I can't filter it. Well, that's a shame. It's okay, I'm almost home. Okay. So let's sort all this. Drop all these off. Extra bit of money from that. Okay. Actually, before I do that, I need to work on actually getting these unmothballed if I want to use this. I mean, right, it's not worth that much if I sell it, eh? I guess I can keep it. Okay, so at least we got this new destroyer. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough supplies yet. That's fine. We can fix that a bit. Okay, repair. Yeah, 77. Okay. It's at 11 per day now. Alright. That'll do for stars. Yeah, now I'm down to that much again. Alright. Cool. So, alright. Now, we also need crew. That's right. Okay. Oh god, we need a lot of crew for holding onto that ship. Ugh. I mean, because this one requires, yeah, massive skeleton crew required to keep this ship. I think we just probably just store it away at the moment. So I guess I'll just keep it mothballed. And then we just store it away later, probably. Because right now it takes a lot to keep this thing. So we can just do that for now. And I'll just store it away at Ryder Station. Okay, so we got the Accordant, interdicted device. Disable up to half the target ship's engines. Single engine ships will flame out, and engineless targets receive a heavy burst of EMP. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright. Then this one was the overdrive feeder. Yeah. So those are the battleships, the capital ships that they have. Let's go. Let's head back to Ryder Station and check that first. Nope. I prefer you having the targeting unit. Engineless targets. Yeah, if it's a station. I think that's what that's getting at. If it's a station, you can also use it on the station. So, still pretty decent though. Okay, just store those away because we don't need to anymore. Don't need to hold on to them now. Okay. Yeah, this is because this thing requires so much skeleton crew because of the yeah, the degraded life support. I think for now I'll just store it because yeah, right now I've got no real use for it unless I get like, would you like to sell a like a capital ship that's a Star Federation spec? In which case I'd be like, oh yes, I have something I can give you. Just downside is I'm probably not going to be having it on me, but... Alright, so at this point we just store it away, because we don't need it. Okay, so... And that's another coordinate as well. Okay, cool. Fair enough. You can do a bit more than that, actually. I think it's Seaver's Dragon. Okay. Yeah. Did you see Blockade and Yuma for who exactly? No idea. It's interesting though. Yeah, we're also still... Oh yeah, Adjudicator. Yeah, also struggling to find ships for storage as well, which is a bit of a shame. Okay. How many calls for a word? No, don't want to do that. No, don't care. Alright, and what about you? You got anything for me? Another bounty docket, and it says an extraction. Which, 900 Marines! Unlikely that I can do that right now. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Okay. Fair enough, then. Now, I've got a lot of heavy machinery now as well. But no way really to sell it. I guess it, yeah, because unfortunately, Luddic Path don't like me. Nor do the Hivers. The Pirates is a risky one. Yeah, I guess for now I'll probably just store these away as well, because I don't need this many in terms of like heavy machinery. It's just wasting space right now. So let's just bring it down to like at least 100. So now I got a bit more room in my cargo holds. That is handy. All right. Cool. So So now I can outfit this one. So what did you have? You had tactical lasers, right? Which you kind of do. Actually, wait, you got the death ray drones. That's right, and each drone has a phase lance. So yeah, okay. And I guess you could take the keep the tactical lasers. Why not? Then for the middle. So energy-based weapon does EMP damage. 1200 range though. Don't want to go graviton beam? No, not really. Let's take the Formula Slug on this one for now. I mean, it is a medium synergy, so yeah, why not? Let's put that on there. You do need anti-shield, but you only got one heavy needler. Right, Shredder and heavy needler. I could do both if I really wanted to. Oh no, magnetron cannons, that'll work too. Okay, that works. Yeah, sure, okay. That goes well with all your other drones that'll also do lasers of their own. Then these will mainly just be for just taking out the shields, and then the beams will do all the damage for you with also the Formula Slug. So, okay, that works out. So in which case we can go with... Extend your shields out, actually. That works. Okay, cool. Alright. So got that at least done. I got nothing else that's new that I need to do, right? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a shame, but alright. So... what do you got for me now? Very far away. For 86,000. Not for okay, here we go. 140,000. That's also very close by. Okay. Yeah, alright. What's the more challenging target? Further away for 280. Oh, God. Uh-huh. I see. Piracy deterrent. Okay, that's very, very far away though. Nah, let's go for the one that's actually closer by. That's 140k. It's a very close by one. And it's another galleon fight. That sounds fine for me. And the other two I can't do, unfortunately. Okay. And Commissioner's still building. Good. So, alright. I probably should get more supplies then, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. So let's put it to 1k. Okay. So we got 127 Marines now, which is awesome. And we've also got 157 heavy armaments too. We do have these as well, but in terms of where to get rid of them, that's going to be a bit difficult to figure out. But I can store them away for now if I can. Oh no, it won't let me do it. Oh, I can't put them into storage because it's illegal to. Fine, I'll hold on to it. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Right, so I got Fortress Protocol that I can put on any ship I want now. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's make sure we got room in our cargo holds again. Okay, good. Well, I don't really need all these weapons, but you just never know when you might need them. Oh, we got a level up as well for Sophia Orr gets a level up as well. Lately is almost the next level, so let's see what Sophia's got. Let's see. Okay, systems expertise, missile specialization. Damage control and helmsmanship. Okay. I mean, you get your burn drive back faster with that. Helmsmanship for maneuverability. Damage control, just so you can actually just tank easier. Missile spec doesn't help you that much. Because, yeah, this is for the Kestrel Cruiser that she's currently using. So basically a third cooldown faster. Okay. Might go systems expertise. Because I can't go to decrease damage taken. Yeah, let's go with that. Sounds fine. Okay. That works out. And we're at maximum in terms of officers as well. Cool. Alright. No, we've got nothing else really to ask here. Okay, so now... So it's basically up here again, so I can actually do these. Yeah, so I can do these and then go for another bounty while I'm up there, potentially. So I could go for Rick's next, potentially. So where are you at the moment? Okay, so target's located in the Escondido star system, so we know it's right there. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright. Alright, bounty... Alright, so it's at least one more bout. But we're definitely going to get a good amount of money from this, potentially, if we can get both of them, or even more than that if we're lucky. So we'll find out how we go. Privateer, going after the Chaos Corsair. Nah, leave that be. Alright. Yeah, it's just funny that we're always going in this little section of space here. I'm like, what the hell's even going on up here to even, like, have all the bounties being like... Yeah, all these other guys got killed while they were actually trying to hide out in these systems. You know what we should do? We should hide in the same spot. They'll never think to check twice. They can't be there twice. Oh, right. Right, we've got pirates there too. Oh, should I go for the pirates, actually? Have I got a bounty? Is there a bounty on that right now? Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there one for pirates in here? Ah! I mean, I could do it. I could try for it as well. I mean, because we're going to be here anyway. Might as well see if we can find our bounty and then probably go for the pirates while we're here at the same time. Okay. I'll finally hit you then if you're gonna be a nuisance around me. So it's just a destroyer. Okay. So pursue them. So in which case we just go with just hit them with our frigates for now. There we go, knocked most of them out. Also got another prisoner too. Nice. Alright. Okay, they got fleets around though. This is a bit of a nuisance. So what's actually near it? Let's see. Relatively minor. It's also a small station too, by the looks of it. So we could probably hit this. So, alright. I'm all for it. See if we can take out the base. It's also more money for us. Alright, so military options. And I think one of their fleets actually flew off. Hang on, can I wait a bit? Or are they still keeping their distance? Keeping their distance by the looks of it. Yes, they're still there. Oh, it's wait, what? Oh, it's taking damage already. Well, don't mind if I do. Looks like they had to deal with something else. Alright, so let's go for it. Continuing the battle then. Alright. Let's bring in our heavy combat capabilities here. Just all the big ones. Or the biggest ones we can bring. Alright. So, any one of you guys are going to be running faster than all of us? I don't know for sure, though. I think this will be fine. Alright, let's go. Okay, with that, oh, for God's sake. It's one of the annoying things that you can't control where people get dropped into. You can only just say, like, you want to drop them, but not where. It's a bit annoying. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can actually take this station out. This point. This can move to there, just so we can actually start engaging on the station. I'll just take these guys out while they're out in the open like this. There we go. Back up a little bit, need to replenish flux a little. Yeah, just if any of them come near me, I just laser them. Well, we've got our big galleon just hammering this station with constant DACA. Yep, already we're doing damage. Yeah, I think we got this. Lasers hitting him, and the station's destroyed. Nice, good job, guys. Let's take out the rest of this fleet here. Okay. Any more that we need to assault, or is that it? I think that's it. Okay, we got it. Got the station, and we knocked it the hell out. All right. Anything you want to pick up here? How about no? Let's just pick through the rubble. All right. Now the Mark 10 autocannon, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, Lately is ready to level up as well from that. Well, that worked out really well. Station is destroyed. Oh, here comes the bounty as well. All right, well, I'm gonna deal with that really quick. Barely took any damage though, so we're fine. Yeah, the only one who actually took any sort of hit at all was really, oh no, wait, that's not us. Okay, no, we've taken a bit of a hit. Just in combat readiness, though. We'll be fine. Okay, so at this point, bring some of the ships that haven't lost that much in terms of their combat readiness. Yeah, we had to lose a bit, though, so this is a little bit of a worry, but I think we'll be okay. We just gotta just deal with this quickly then, if that's the case. Yeah, we just gotta deal with this quickly. Bit of bad time getting hit at the same time after we just hit the station though, but should be fine as long as we're quick. Okay. Go capture that. Let's bring in my wolf as well. You go capture that if you can. So yeah, thankfully Sierra can get there pretty quickly. Okay, okay, by the looks of it, we did take one. Good. And the other one is being in progress. Alright, there we go. That's all under control now. Oh, Sierra's already getting some kills in. Second one on the way. Right, she's holding there very well. Good on her. Alright, let's go give a hand. Got him, nice. Yeah, we're pushing him back. Oh jeez, that's a lot of shield damage. Back off a bit. I just want to get out of the way of my galleon though. Okay, yeah, I need to recover. Get a little bit of a battering. My galleon versus yours. They're really getting through my shields with that point. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of anti-shield attack you got there. That's okay, you're focusing on me. So I should put missiles up as well. Just give it some extra firepower. Oh, that's a big barrage coming through. Nice. Got it. Alright, it's out of here. Okay, full assault. Engage. Got them on the ropes. And Flamin with the flank. Annihilation. Very nice. That's basically it by the looks of it, or is there more? Because there's still another one to chase down by the looks of it. Okay, what's going on? Ah, I see. Well, they've almost got it. Oh, you took a bit of a nasty battering though. It's unfortunate, Rune Knight, but you'll be okay. Alright, so I guess let's go autopilot. I guess, yeah, basically just... No, not transfer command. What am I doing? I wanted to go video feed. Alright. All the DACA. Very nice. Okay. Let's claim a victory. Okay, so what they got left? Ah, just transports. Okay, let's pursue them with our frigates here. And one got away, that's fine. Okay. All the extra stuff. Okay. That was relatively lucky, I think. We don't need another dram. But it was a bit concerning that we got back to back, but at least it was that way around, where it was you know, dealing with the base first rather than the base second. But then if it was the base second, then I could have just easily done it in my own time. Because you don't have to worry about a base attacking you. They can't really fly at you. Okay, I'm just gonna break it. Yeah, proceed. Because yeah, they do not need these. I'm just gonna wipe them out. Yes, you fly away. Okay, break that one as well. Some more transphotonics as well, which is quite handy. Okay. So, that's been cleared out. Excellent. Okay, so do I want to do this one before I go to bed? I'm probably going to give it a go. Potentially. We just gotta just make sure we're just fully repaired first before we go for it. Where are you at the moment? So, desertic world and a system with a dwarf primary star. Two red dwarfs by the looks of it. Yeah. So here probably? That is a mining station I haven't actually, I haven't salvaged yet. I guess I could check that out first. See if she's there. Because there's a desertic one there. I don't know. Oh no, I guess she has to be there. Alright. Let's continue it then. See if we can get her. That's another bounty. So yeah, now we're at 1.2 mil. After that pirate kill as well. So that was quite profitable in the end. For just a short chump. These IBB ones are always so close together like this, which is great. So let's see if we can get one more before we basically just finish up. Then we just plan what we're going to be doing next. Okay. Oh, Hivers? Analytic Path. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to the mining station. That is... Is that a... It is. It's a cruiser. What's this? Let's have a look. No. No, definitely not. Okay. So it looks like there's a lot of trouble happening here at the moment. What the hell's happening? What the hell's happening in here right now? Just lots of... There's a lot of different fleets flying about. Okay, there's definitely something going on around here. Okay, there it is. There they are. Alright, let's see if we can go for this one. Are we fully repaired? We are, by the looks of it. Although our... Are we at 100%? Maximum combat is 69%. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, I guess I'll go for this then. Alright, I can even just go for the mining station. Is she going to engage me? No, she won't. Okay. She's just leaving me alone for now. Okay. And now we can just salvage this. Ooh, hello. Orbital fusion lamp. Population and infrastructure. Counters cold, extreme cold, poor light, and darkness. Okay. Adds demand for 10 units of volatiles, but increases heat on non-cold plant. Okay, cool. Alright. That's pretty useful. Alright, then salvage the rest while we've got the chance to do so. And also those ores I could probably turn to platinum as well if I want to. Okay, well so far not really engaging me yet. I'll just do one more. I'll do another save then. So IBB again. And we'll go for it and see if we can actually beat this. It seems like we are at full capacity again, so let's go in and engage here. So, alright. Your CR is not 100% though. Okay, that'll be fine then. Okay, so let's move into engage. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a smaller deployment area. Okay. And we've got a siege works ahead of us. Okay. So we definitely need at least one frigate, but although it is directly ahead of us, we'll still capture it though. But we definitely should get. I guess we'll just grab the two frigates, so then one can go here and one can go here. Be a way to go. Okay, so let's go. Right, you go here and you go here. All right. And then the rest of us basically defend. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel that. Yeah, this, and then just go to capture for the rest of us then. That doesn't work, does it? Nope. I guess just everyone else just go here. Alright. Okay. So yeah, we get this, we get extra reinforcements on the side. Because yeah, with these ones, it's plus 40 bonus to deployment and plus 20. Yeah, if we capture those, we could send another. We could send like more ships in. I'll just get there and start this as soon as possible, if I can. All right, that's one enemy. Okay, so then should be able to bring in more reinforcements now, which we can. So in which case we can go for, let's see. Send in you and you. And that'll be fine. Then you can join the rest of us. All right, let's see if we can just get this real quick. Hopefully we can get this quickly. Got it, so we've got the extra hanger now. Okay, let's just turn and get ready for these guys. Overload off, nice. Okay. Oh, someone's there trying to capture. Oh no, is that my ship? No, it's my ship. They're just scuffling with somebody else, by the looks of it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so basically just holding position here, and just holding this siege works. That's why we've got the endless reinforcements. Okay, let's get missiles armed. Start hitting that one at long range. If they're going to stay back, we can just keep hitting them with missiles, because they can't do anything about that. And you get bombed. Oh, you are low. Jump this guy. There we go. Nice and quick effect on that one. Alright, just don't want to go too far ahead because I'm going to be on my own if I'm not careful. Stick with the rest of the fleet for now. And there goes the Dakar. And missiles going to hit. Bang! tanking very well with that ship right now. And I got you as well. Down you go. Okay. So now we've just got these guys left over in this direction. Okay. Well, let's get ready to engage. That was a loud vent. I don't know why, it's because of that ability. Let's go give our missile cruiser some help. Well, you're doing pretty well on your own for now, but your shields are dropping. Let's get them in the hand. Yeah, we definitely got the run the ropes now. Full assault time, let's go. Okay. Oh, you're getting a little bit hammered, unfortunately. Yeah, no one's really in range to help you there. I think you just fall back. We're good for now. That was a bit of a bash. Okay, that was a lot of armor I lost there from those bombs. I gotta be careful there. Oh, my hull beams are offline too. That is not good. Now we're online again. Okay. Jeez, I got hammered. I think I just came out of a freaking oven. Oh yeah. Big beefy boy just rushing in, as you should. Nice, okay. Yeah, we're cleaning up. I don't think we're getting the rest of them. I think they're running away. Yeah, I think they're both leaving. We got one more to get, though. Which, the majority of my fleet is going after right now. Yeah, one retreated. Yeah, just the missiles are getting him right now. Become the fighters. Nice. Okay, is that all, or is there more? Oh, is that one over there still? Okay, well. Then we can start chasing it down. No, don't knock me! Ah! Damn, I was getting ready for a full burn there, and you slightly knocked me off course. That's alright. The Mooks might get to him, but he's still very healthy at the moment. But yeah, those are the ones. These are the little ones that this ship is actually spawning. They're basically frigate fighters. And it's doing decent damage. Just keep up with them. Probably gonna get away. How far away? Yeah, he might be getting away. Maybe the Mooks might get him. It's a potential. Nope, they've changed targets. No, they've switched to targets. Okay, no, he's getting away. Unless they can, yeah, they're gonna catch him. I think. Yep, he's leaving. All right, we can chase him down with the frigates anyway. I think that's basically... Yeah, that is it, I think. Cool. So what do we have left to pursue? Yeah, just these two left. Okay, so pursue. And send all our reserves after it. And my wolf got knocked out. That's fine. Oh, you still survive, though. That's fine. You're not my target. Do I want to get the wolf back? Probably not. Not really caring about that. I mean, I can get these, though. So the hell Hades ones. I mean, they're basically untouched. That's fine. They're the custom ones too, I'm pretty sure. Attrition artillery cruiser. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Civilian makeshift carrier. Vulture. What do you got specifically? Ah, you're a missile one. Okay. I mean, it's a great engine. I mean, it's -5 top speed, but you already got very low top speed anyway. You are a very, very slow ship. Very slow ship. But you also got an advanced targeting core to help with long-range firing. I guess it makes sense for your artillery cruiser, but you are low-tech. I think we just leave them. And just pick through all the rest of the wreckage. Cool, alright. Give me the rest of the goodies. Okay. Nice, another 135k. Excellent. Alright. So now we just salvage the rest that's around the planet, and we're basically done. Very nice. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, not much else that really needs to be looked through. Could do the surveys. Sure. Let's do the surveys. We're already here. We might as well do them. And we've got a lot of supplies to spare already as well. You're keeping distance again. Yeah. Oh, hello. Carrier. Ah, it's a tiny carrier. You got my hopes up. How freaking dare you? Look, if you aren't gonna attack me, leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, basic. Cool. All right. So it really just got these two left. Like this one, I think is gonna be a real doozy though, but. We can do there. There's one that's also an option next, but I think at this point we probably should just bail and just go for more fuel as well, resupply, and then potentially get some another potential bounty maybe if they give us another one. I mean, we are very close to getting to the next level already, System Governor. Very, very close. But yeah, and we're also quite rich now. Great to see. Okay, we'll go back and check to see what's available at the shop next, and then we can make our plans after that. What's this? It's not a frigate. Okay. Tear it apart. Extra new supply freebies. And then we'll just head home. So yeah, these guys are really really contesting this area. I don't know why though. Unless I'm really not sure what's going on around here though, but yeah. Is it like a Luddic thing? No? I just wonder what they're all fighting, what they're all basically flying around fighting about in here. There's like no colonies or anything here. Very peculiar. Not entirely sure. Okay, Chaos Fleet. Yeah, it's fine. We can live with that. Big salvage expedition. Did it say haunting the warp? Or was that like a quest that popped up, was it? Peculiar. Okay, we repair. Alright. Yeah, we are under strength because I took that on that new ship. That's fine, we can fix that. The Chaos Fleet status. Ah, was that what's going on? Ah, fair enough. Haunting the warp. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so now we don't need to worry about that ship anymore. So, okay, so what are those new ones that we picked up? So these two new ones. Yeah, custom mod freighters. These were basically Yeah, ones I can use to combat with. So they're frigates. It's okay. That's fine. Some extra new little ships. So you just got... Okay, so like just need... So basically medium needler. Okay, then a medium missile as well. Right, could throw that on you as well. Why not? Okay, then you also need heavy armor as well, and that's enough. Cool. That's a good easy one. You got the tornado, and you take the other heavy needler then. Because why not? So yeah, the downside is you guys don't have any shields though, which is a bit of a nuisance. Oh yeah, light mortar. I can put that at the front. Why not? Might as well use it. Or a Gorgon. Let's go Gorgon, actually. Why not? That'll work. Cool. So you just extra ones to help chase down enemies then with this. So that's fine. But you've also got the extra assault drones too, which is quite nice. Okay. So drop these off. Storage, drop these off as well. And the metal and this as well. Get rid of also this heavy machinery. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep eyes on where I can sell these things as well. If there's anything that's close by that's like decent to sell these at, I definitely should sell them. But unfortunately, a lot of the spots aren't great. So yeah, Vortex Gold won't work. I mean, Phobias is like really far away. It's not really that worth it in terms of how much I'd get for it though. See the Hivers or yeah, it's either Hivers or DGC being the highest ones. Also Luddic Path, but I can't sell to them either. I mean, when it comes to ores though, I can kind of make these into platinum as well if I want to, which is another option I have. Yeah, so far it's really just hold on to these until you find a place to really sell them at. That's kind of all you can really do. So, then with these as well, it's basically just keeping eyes open on that one too. But yeah, they're kind of difficult to really get rid of, especially if they're like not that many of them. Okay, lightweight plating, sure. Solar shielding, okay, and then I got those as well. Do I need these on me actually? I'll probably just drop them off as well into storage because I don't really need to hold on to them. So that's fine. Got a lot of weapons now though. Okay. Right, Devastator Cannon. Right, can I swap these now, actually? I kind of can, I think. So if I change these ones at the front to anti-shield instead... I've got the capability to do that. I mean, I got the hypervelocity road drivers, but they're kind of not the greatest, though. Oh, heavy autocannons. Right, I could just do that. So... let's just do that and that, and then... I can change these to the assault guns now. And just do it like this instead. So now you got like heavier cannons for dealing with the armor once you bring the shields down. That is that I think I like. So, okay. Yeah, keep the flax there. So what do I got left right now? 3. Okay. Have I got more flak I can put down for the yeah, these ones at the front maybe? Or have I run out? I've got an absolute magic ton of point defense though. Oh, here we go, more ultra flak. Okay. And I got 1 left. Okay. Ugh, that sucks. I got one left. Okay, that really is annoying. Okay, but at least with these now, plenty of flak for the front to deal with all the missiles coming at you, which is great. Put another flak down there. Yeah, let's put another flak down there. That's fine. That works. Cool. So yeah, heavy autocannon to be the anti-shield alongside the Sotnik. Then the Hephaestus will be the primary DPS for when the shields go down. I'm fine with that. And there's also Devastator Cannon, but which ones, like, are these? Fast per second 290 versus 440. Damage is 581 per second, 480 per second. Well, Devastator Cannon apparently should be potentially better, actually. So I could go double Devastator. Do that instead, then. Rapid fire, capital size flak cannon. Oh, it's basically specifically flak. Nah, keep the Hephaestus. Just keep it as regular guns. Already got plenty of flak anyway. So that'll work. Cool. I guess that's better upgrades for you now. Don't need for that. Yeah, keep what you've got here, I think. Yeah, artillery cannon's still fine. You've still got your flaks here and here as well. Might kick on for more flak as well. At least more point defense, but I know I've got more flak. Just really, you just want these little guns here just to be specifically for just defending the ship. So I can pretty much just do that. Yeah, there we go. That works. Just all the flak for this thing, and then it's got the artillery cannon for the front, where it's got a massive range. It's really just for, yeah, helping follow up the Mook attack, the Mook attacks, basically. Still decent, though. Okay, now. So we still got plenty of money on us at the moment. Although I need to also refill on fuel as well. So we'll do that now. Okay, relatively good. Alright, anything new here? Jaeger. Another Accordant, okay. Degraded shields and damaged weapon mounts. Degraded shields for a capital ship isn't the greatest, but still relatively, like, pretty cheap. You got anything for me in terms of... okay, observation package now. So probably not. Don't really, because I don't have a phase ship, otherwise that'd be very handy. Alright, I guess I'll go check Scarrier as well. See if they got anything else. Yeah, and then after that we'll just plan our next trip and then I'll wrap up. Still going decently well, so at least we're still making a good profit for now. Still gotta keep looking out for a good spot to, yeah, to make a colony though, as well. Okay, another Osprey, a Resolute, the overdrive feeder. Okay, yep. And these ones are pristine though. Okay, so I could pick one of these if I wanted to go for it. Oh, an infiltrator as well. Nice. That's the stealth ship from FTL. So I could go for one of these, and I've also got the Union as well, which is a carrier specifically. So increase fighter wing speed by 30% and modestly increases the fire rate of flux capacity of non-missile weapons on the mothership. Generates a moderate amount of flux. And it's got 4 fighter bays, so yeah, we could make a carrier if we wanted to. And this one's got some fighter bays as well, but this one's got 4 large. This one's got 4 large ballistics. That's potentially crazy. Yeah, that is an absolute metric ton of DACA, and then it has the overdrive feeder, so it actually increases weapon fire rate. So this thing can just unleash hell, is what I'm seeing from this ship. I don't know, Chat, you got any preference on which one we go for out of these three options? Because I don't think we're getting the flagship, unfortunately. That looks like it might be just a, you gotta find it rather than buy one. But, or it's just very, very rare to shop in shops. But at the very least, we've got some pretty decent options, though. I'm leaning towards the Resolute, myself. Although a 4 fighter bay carrier is also not the worst either. It's also got... Okay, so... Yeah, Zoltan Shield. Has this one got Zoltan Shield? Zoltan Shield 2. Ooh, okay. So this one's got more. And Ballistic Range... Oh, Ballistic Rangefinder as well as a hull mod. Okay. Nah, this thing's got massive DACA. The flagship can show up in shops. It just takes a while. I also want the flagship so I can convert it into a giant Luddic church on engines. I mean, at the very least, I'll grab one. I think I'll grab a Resolute and then just build this thing while we wait for a flagship to show up. Although I just don't know how much the flagships usually are, but given how much these ones currently are, we'll grab a Resolute. Let's do it. Then we need to actually increase our crew size again. That'll be enough. Another 700. Okay, so that leaves us 842. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, so we have this new shiny ship that is completely pristine. And it's got these large ballistic hard points at the front. A lot of medium ballistics that are turrets. Yeah, this is going to be insane. Alright, so let's go for... Okay, so we've got the hypervelocity drivers. We've got... the shredder as well, the magnetron cannon. So heavy autocannons. So we need to do heavy autocannons for the front then. The 2 at the front. Let's do that. Okay, then... Any more? So any more that's actually available in the shop though as well. We should double check that. Anti-armor, which I'm leaving for the front-facing ones. Another heavy autocannon for there. Arbalists though. Okay. Good to double arbalists for the sides, maybe. So we just do this and this. Then for these ones, heavy coil gun. Flux efficiency is not great for it though. It's a pirate-based weapon, isn't it? Yeah, probably not the greatest. So just double Arbalist autocannons on top of that as well. Why not? I mean, it's 3 different ranges, but that'll be fine. Okay, then we got the big ones here for the front facing. So then, what do we got here? Oh, choices aren't great though, because we've just got a lot of anti-shields, unfortunately, for this. I mean, we've got the artillery. We've got 1 artillery barrage, but it's only 1 of them. Then we've also got 2 devastator cannons. Standoff pressure. Okay, so anti-hull. Okay. What else? What do we got in terms of the shop then? 2 Hephaestus assault guns. Okay. Then 1 Hellbore. Okay. I mean, definitely a Hellbore is what I want to lean towards in terms of getting, but there's only 1 at the moment. I mean, I'll still grab it. Yeah, I kind of want to just go like a whole bunch of Hellbores for the front. It just a massive amounts of DACA for the front. That'd be insane. I'll grab 1 of those, but yeah, unfortunately I won't have the others yet. So we can still go double Devastator. Then the last one here, the artillery barrage then? I mean, it's a bit weird though because the ranges are all over the place, but yeah, this could still be fine. Alright, so then we just got to go for a whole bunch of point defense for the front then. So in which case we just go Vulcan. Oh, we got another medium one here as well. Hypervelocity driver then, potentially for the front here. Or I just go for... Well, these currently at the moment 800. Yeah, it's just it's a bit unfortunate that the ranges are all over the place, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, I velocity drive for the front, why not? Oh, so I just realized it's got no shields, but that's fine. So it is really just straight up just long range attacker. But I definitely need to go with he's got the Zoltan shield though, that is also true, but yeah, let's grab the heavy armor then. So yeah, so you really can't do... Yes. Dedicated targeting core as well, just to make it even fire even further, because it's got ballistic rangefinder, and then you just give it, yeah, you give it freaking dedicated targeting core as well. Yeah, can't do ITU on this thing. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I kind of need to go into as much PD as possible then, so I can actually shoot down stuff. What else we got? So yeah, we did use the last of the flak, didn't we? Okay, so in that case, we just go for just, I mean, these are the, I mean, how much flux, I mean, we should also go for capacitors and vents right now as well. Okay, yep. Alright, so the weapon flux is already a bit rough, but that, I guess we can live with. So in which case, we don't go for the dual submachine gun, because that'll use a lot of flux per shot on the point defense then. Actually kind of doesn't. Actually, that's fine. Oh, it's a devastator cannon at the back as well. I didn't realize that too. Okay, so there's that as well. I see. Right. Okay, so we got like basically 10 left if I wanted to do something else. Is that everything? Is that everything actually mounted? It looks like it. I don't see anything new. Yeah, okay, so now what do I do next then? Right, you've got you already got drones, so you don't need fighters. Now, what do I want to go for here? PD Archimedes would take too much in terms of points, wouldn't it? I'd need 15. It's armored weapon mounts, so just drop 5. So therefore the actual weapons don't go offline so easily. So, okay. That can work. Still has so many darn guns alongside the increased rate of fire with the overdrive feeder. Reducing flux costs and increases weapon fire rate. Yeah, this thing can potentially do amazing damage. So, alright. I'm just curious to see how this thing will actually go. So let's go with the Galleon and see how it goes against that. Alright. It's not very fast though, is it? At least by the look of it. That's all the fighters gone. Yeah, That is some decent range, though. Yeah, and the missiles aren't even hitting right now. Oh, now they are, though. All of that, the little PD and everything is just helping against that. Oh, the shield's dropped, though, for the Zoltan shield, though, unfortunately. Downside is just very, very slow, isn't it? Actually engaging or not? There we go. Let's make it be more aggressive. Might be able to do more. Especially if it's now facing the enemy. Okay, Sultan shields are now back up again. That's good to see. Right, now he's moving into engage. Here we go. Now it's using the effect. Now it's using the ability. It's lost a bit of armor at the front, but okay, that did do a fair amount of damage. Okay. That's a very, yeah, that's yeah, it definitely stayed back, didn't it? So it's only when I actually told it to go in, it actually did a shitload of damage. But okay. Interesting. Cool. Alright. Yeah, at this point, probably should make that auto fire as well. Just to fire when it can. Just so it doesn't have to keep switching between the weapons. So, okay. I mean, it's definitely a bit of a hodgepodge at the moment because I haven't got like I haven't got like matching weaponry yet, but I definitely want to go into like almost like quad hell, like double dual hellbore cannons and 2 devastators. I think are fine because like these are still pretty useful in terms of like dealing with any extra defenses that are in the way potentially. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's another hellbore that's available yet. Not yet, no. Because yeah, I've used up the hellbore cannons on another ship, so I'll do for now. Just downside is that, yeah, it's just the, once the Zoltan shields are out, it gets in a little bit of trouble, but yeah. It's got the exterior hull plating as well to protect it. I think it's what this is. Yeah, alright. Still good, though. I'm happy with it. Okay. Now we're at full fuel. Yeah, so at this point, we're not getting anything new for from our contact, so I mean, we can get the ground pound one done as well, I think, now, because we did get, I mean, 127 Marines and the 157 heavy armaments might be enough. Could get a little bit more in terms of Marines, so I'll keep eyes open for them if there's any more in the say in here or something. Oh, is this though? What's this one? Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go where she's at. She's up there. Why are they all in the Malinbru Nebula? Every single one of them have been there except for you. He's been the smart one. Everyone else has just been in here. Like all the bounties and everything. Holy shit. Well, at the very least, they're easy to get to. That's just silly. Okay, then we've also got yes, the science team transport, survey data, then the survey data. Then we've also got, that's right, we got the ransom researcher over here as well. And that Abyssal Space Oddity, which we need to do one day as well, but I'm not in any rush to do that one yet, because I'm pretty sure that one is, That one's a terrifying one, potentially. Is anything with Abyss in its name? Not a good idea. They're just having a conference. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Alright. Yeah, so if that's the case, then we'll go for another bout in this direction, I think. So we can potentially go... We can take out Lisa. Because, yeah, this is... yeah, this is pretty light. Then we can also go for... Yeah, we can go for Jane as well. Blaze will be an interesting one. If we've got room, we can go for Blaze as well. Then we also got to keep an eye. We also got to get this dude too at some point. Get Mackie Corbin. Yeah, and then we got the bounty board to keep an eye on as well. So yeah, there should be a lot of these out here as well to deal with. Because yeah, I really should be getting these too. Because some of these could be really good. Yes, look for Among Us. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Imposter Among Us. It's very far away, though. But yeah, a lot of these I really need to take care of. Neutralization of the independent target. Pressing offered by the pirates. Yeah, so a lot of these I could actually work on as well while I'm at it. Although some of these are... What the... Okay, oh yeah, that one. Right. Yeah, I forgot. Like, it's like, yeah, it's a single small ship. No, it's incredibly powerful. You just don't know it yet. Yeah, this I've just been really neglecting. I really should be learning to use these. We're going against these. Okay. Yeah, system bounties. And then we got that personal bounty over there for Star Federation as well. It's a pretty small one though for a bit of a distance, but could go for it. Not really in any rush to there, because yeah, this is also a bunch of frigates. I can always just send like just one cruiser to just deal with all of them. But yeah. So okay, we got our options on what we can do then. I'll just check back in with Rider Station one more time, and then we'll wrap up. Thank you, monthly income. I just haven't taken over anything from you. No, you've been taking over stuff from them, if memory serves. Yeah, they're basically like over here, aren't they? Yeah, look at this! Just one world in that entire area, and it's just basically just Dragon Cell controlled. Like, you've made a freaking beachhead. So you've already gone in and done some damage. And you're just fine. You're not getting captured at all, but yeah. That's funny. Really, really is funny. Okay, one last check at one last check at home. Okay. Let's give a speech. And we get more crew. Nice. Okay, join officers for a drink. Ah, the Ardia. Okay, what do you want to do here? War correspondent. Okay, so remain in the fleet for 12 months. Sure, you'd like to comply with any information. So increase the reputation growth by 100%. Sure, let's do that. You can sit in there. You can sit on the ship for that. Station commander is a fight. Right. It's a VIC ships. Nah, probably not. Nope, I don't have 700 Marines, so I can't do that one. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, because he didn't really have anything I wanted to do right now, did I? Nope. I mean, I got the military grade nanoforge. I guess I can do this real quick. So I can potentially do this. 39k though. I mean, have I got any cool weapons then I can actually build? Hellstorm siege cannon. Actually, that's probably the way to go. I could just make 4 of these if I wanted to. I can make 4 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And that'll be the main frontal assault from for my new flagship, potentially. I can also check mediums as well if I wanted to get anything extra. Heavy autocannons, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Easy. Cool. It's just more, yeah, more reputation anyways. That is good enough for me. Alright. So I think that's basically all. Commission's 1 quest away. Same as 1 ability in XCOM 2 run pretty much like 99% asleep, and I'm just seeing what it says. All it says almost makes me want to stay up longer to use it. I see. Yeah. And that is slowly growing. Just know what these other ones you do though. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to discover how all these work and also potentially use it, if I want to use it. That is a very interesting thing. Alright, so we'll do save from here, make a fresh save. I'll have to test these later on to see if all the saves work. But I am going to wrap up there. It's now actually past midnight. It took a bit too long in setting up the ship and everything. So, okay. Whew. Well, we're making progress, and now we've got capital ships. We've actually got 2 of them now, but we need to keep. I'm going to keep our eyes open for the flagship because I want one of those more than anything else. So keep our eyes open at the shipyard every time we come home. Secret hunt, be like, yeah, secret hunt, yeah. So what's going to be happening for next stream coming up? So tomorrow we'll be back for XCOM 2 at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. We've got our next mission lined up. Hopefully things go well. Knowing how things usually are. Might be wrong, but we'll see. Then we've got Darkest Dungeon on Tuesday. Again at 7:30 PM. Wait, Monday at 7 PM Australian Standard Time is the XCOM 2 one. Sorry, I'm tired. And you make funny little Geth go out on a mission so they can die horribly. You'll get your chance, don't worry. You'll get your chance. Hopefully they don't die horribly, but that's usually up to chat more than anything else. Yeah, Flamin, yeah, totally soldiers don't die, yeah, totally. I just got lucky with Boris from that last mission on Friday. Yeah, so, yeah, Darkest Dungeon for Tuesday, then more XCOM 2 for Friday. Next, Multiplayer Mayhem, I believe Mr. Cloyster is going to be available for next Saturday. And he just got Helldivers 2, so we're going to be giving him a nice proper introduction to Helldivers 2 because he wasn't having fun with the public public teams. So we'll go as a team of friends. It should be a lot more fun for him, and he'll get to really fully experience the whole thing with Helldivers 2. So we'll have that to look forward to. And I'm looking forward to playing it as well, because I haven't played it for a very long time. And it also dumped a huge amount of medals on me as well. So, yeah, it's basically since April last year since I actually played Helldivers 2. So it gave me a lot of medals, but unfortunately, I kept hitting the cap on medals that you can hold. And so therefore I had a lot of ones that just went off and I just got no rewards, and it was annoying. Wish I could have stopped it, but yeah, that's just unfortunate just how it goes. But yeah, so that'll be for potentially for Saturday if he's available. We'll see how we go. Then next Sunday, I think I'll go for another run of Void War. I think just at least one more, and then maybe in the following fortnight I might go back to Once Upon a King, because I do have access to a basically the next level thanks to the devs. They've given me like special access to it, so I want to actually get back into that at some point as well. But I feel like doing one more Void War. Then then the fortnight after that we'll go for it. Because yeah, I want to see like how different they get in terms of the future levels and see how they change things. They gave him the battle pass, yeah, they did kind of. So yeah, they were really thankful of all the coverage I gave it, and they're even going to take parts of my stream as like a bit of a showcase for themselves as well. So pretty cool stuff there. Gladius when? No idea. We'll figure something out though. Just so many different games we want to play for multiplayer mayhem, but it just really comes down to what happens. Hopefully we'll see what we'll see. But Helldivers 2 was one that just recently popped up for Mr. Cloyster because he got it. So yeah, I think it's a bit more paramount we play that first. So alright, you'll get to be in the ad. Boys are marketable, yeah. So now's the time to get it. Yeah, I know. So yeah, so that's mainly the plan moving forward. So yeah, next Starsector will be in a fortnight's time. So, okay. It's $4. Oh, nice. I see. Alright. Anyways, let's see who we can raid. Who's currently on? Oh, jeez, I am really in the midst of just constantly yawning. Alright, who's on? Let's have a look-see. Wait, I think I need to refresh it. Try it again. Alright. Next Starsector, I demand a new ship to turn into a church. We'll see what happens. Okay. Do you want us to say holy shit poggies next time? No. Just stay with how you guys usually are. Don't do anything new. There's a few people on at the moment. Oh, Dome Reaper's playing Sanctum 2. Okay, interesting. Could send you all his way, I think, maybe. Because Sanctum 2 is basically like a first-person shooter that's got tower defense elements. I haven't played that in a very, very long time either. That one was okay, but like it was, I felt like it was kind of lacking that game, but yeah. I think it's going to be who I'm going to send you to tonight, I think, because, yeah, Spartini does not need any help. Quester, we've already raided him probably twice in a row. Amatorian's playing Dark Tide. Nah, we'll go to Dome, because it's a different game. I always just find it interesting when people are playing different games. So yeah, we'll just see what all the fuss is about for this one. Yeah, because yeah, Sanctum's just an interesting concept, but I just couldn't get a full group of people to properly play it. Because yeah, it's a mixture of planning your tower defense as well as FPS skill, because you fight with your towers to fight the waves. It's a cool little idea. So yeah, anyways, we'll send you all his way. Go over and say hi. Stone Reaper, because Stone Reaper always needs extra love, especially with he's got a new new VR lenses. Now you can actually play VR games properly now, which is great for him. So yeah. So like Orc Must Die, yes, except sci-fi basically. Yeah, I guess it's similar to Orc Must Die then, if that's the case. But yeah, this time it's basically just using a gun instead of fantasy. So I guess it's pretty similar to that. So alright, let's start the raid right now and let's go. Done. Alright, so thank you all for watching, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Really appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, appreciate the ongoing support as always. Always nice to play some Starsector. My husband's playing that game, so yeah, really cool stuff. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.